truck Emil Petruskaite, number 812 from Lithuania. And now, Tobias, let's see. We should have a rider.
Yeah, we have Luis coming in and going downhill into what we call here the Bravida Hill. Just named after a sponsor from ages ago, which will be included in every race. She will jump down and go as fast as it can up the hill, just to finish it off with the hill behind us, and then just the finishing straight. Then we'll have our first contestant.
You can hear the audience. She's at the steep climb right now. The Swedish flags are waving for our German rider, Luisa Lyer.
Let's give Luisa a little bit of extra applause to finish off this first time trial lap of this 2025 championship. Luisa Lyer from Germany, crossing the finish line with that last pedal stroke, and she will have a time of 2:49.76. Pace of 20 kilometers per hour.
And that's quite a hill to have that average. So in the lead currently from Germany, Luisa Lyer, 2:49.7. We can see the riders right now from our commentary booth. We can see Marta Bodini. She has almost caught up with the Dutch rider, Anine Rietman. Let's see what times they get. The time to beat right now, 2:49.8. 2:49.8. And we have a new leader. That is Marta Bodini from Italy. 2:38.8. 2:38.8. 2 minutes, 38 seconds. New leader from Italy.
Of the four that passed the finish line.
Next rider to start is local rider Tilde Lingmert, known fast rider. Tilde Lingmert at the starting line. And the next rider from the Czech Republic, Natalia Strotova. And the next rider to enter the course is local Swedish rider Lili Albertsson.
Yeah, and we had also May Johnson, the first Swedish rider reaching the goal for the first time this week. She placed second after still the first of the day, Marta Bodini. So May Johnson second placed so far.
Lili Albertsson enters the course. Next rider to start from Slovak rider Nesa Utranker.
And on the shelf we have a Norwegian jersey followed by a Swedish one. That means we have a Nordic finishes. That's the Lene Althus, and we also had here our Tiddlingmert.
And at the start line we have Julia Larsson, Team Swedish Fika, preparing to enter the course.
So right now, top three, Marta Bodini, Italy, and we have Tiddlingmert, Sweden, and followed by May Johnson, also Sweden. Top three so far after we have 10 finished laps.
Next rider to enter the course from the Netherlands. No, from Poland, Susanna Brytan, Sigma Team. There she goes. Next rider to enter the course from Sweden, Nelly Wester.
So also Lily Albertsson finishing her race today. And also Netza Utaranker from Croatia, which were the fastest of them all so far. From Slovenia Croatian team, that's Utranka and Netza. Let's see.
New best time, but at the starting line, Quinte Keizer from the Netherlands. All out start.
Netza Utranka is Slovenian, of course. So 2:29, she almost 10 seconds down to Marta Bodini.
At the starting line, Ella Paulsson Gustafsson, Team Sweden, yes. Ella Paulsson Gustafsson at the track. Next rider to start, Mette Bormans from Finland.
We have also Susanna Brytan finishing her race from Poland, placing top 10 so far. And we had Nelly Wester, which we know Nelly Wester, she is, I think, right now wise champion in Sweden in the XCO. Nelly Wester places second. 2:36, just behind Netza. So a good lap from Nelly Wester, good time trial.
And off the starting line we have Ellen Bolik, Team Sweden, also local rider. Fast starter. Next rider to start from Germany, Rose Bender-Aimé.
Also had the Quinte Keizer from Netherlands. She did also a really fast lap, placing third just after Nelly Wester. So still a lot of changes in the top. We have Netza Utranka, we have Nelly Wester, we can Quinte Keizer in third place right now. We have 17 riders that have reached the goal so far. We have number 18 coming right now.
And we have Alice Andersson at the starting line from Team Kanelbulle. And for you not familiar with Kanelbulle, that's the cinnamon bun. Next rider to enter the track is from Norway, Team Oslo, and that will be Sigrid Andersen Oldervik.
We also have the first Finnish rider reaching gold. It was Mette Boremans. That placed second, 2:35, doing also placing just 1 second ahead of Nelly Wester. Second place, the Mette Boremans from Finland. So there's just a few seconds between the riders, of course, up front.
And we have Sylvie Fabienne Greubler from Germany. Next rider on track from the Netherlands, Nina Chalingi.
Strong finish from Rose Amy Bender from Germany, 2:54.
The time to beat right now, 2:29.9. And the next rider to try to achieve this will be our Dutch rider, Nina Chalingi.
We did have Alice Andersson also just claiming top 10 so far with her finish. While markers are trying to figure out who's starting next, Nina Chalinigi makes her way to first place with a time of 2:25. She races for Netherlands, Nina. So we have a new best time with almost 5 seconds. Nina Chalinigi from the Netherlands. Really strong lag. So now we're closing down to the 2:25 times. But we have a few really fast riders also for the next hour, starting in the category women's 13 and women's 14.
Anyway, Tobias, I think I just saw Esther Mejdal Horning from Denmark. That's a very well-known fast rider, Esther Mejdal Horning.
Yeah, we'll find out at the finish line. We might have some did not start DNSs as well. That's why sometimes our list doesn't really look correct for us. But
from Germany, Sita Heine, I guess, from Germany started as well. So, fastest time to beat right now is Nina Chalingi, 2:25.3, 2:25.
I see orange shirt. That means Netherlands is coming to the finish line.
And as we told about previously, from Denmark, Esther Meidal Horning, new fastest time, 2:24.6. 2:24.6. We have a new fastest time.
That is under 1 second. That is 76 tenths of a second faster. That's how little it could actually differ on this 2-minute course, 2.5 minutes course.
Esther has been very successful riding in Sweden previously, so we have her in our sights. Norway at the starting line.
Yeah. We are still missing a few. We had also Sita Heini. That's the vice champion in Germany, I think, in the XCO, placing 4th. We still have really fast finishers with us was Rena Ladstetter, 240. We had Samira Alba, 238. So they're really pushing it to the top 10 and finishing. That was also Sophie Hödel, 237, which means she are placing 7th so far. I think we also are waiting for the Norwegian cross-country Olympic champion to finish the lap, the time trial lap. Should be out there somewhere.
So top riders at the moment: Esther Meidal Horning, Nina Chalingi, Neza Utranker, Sita Heini, Mette Borremans, Nelly Wester, Sophie Hödel, Quinty Kaiser, Marta Bodini, and Samira Albert. That is the top 10 riders at the moment at the fastest of them all so far. From Denmark, Esther Meidal Horning.
Let's see if Norway could have a top finisher as well in the time trial towards the goal and crosses the finish line right there. That was Isabel Axman, 235. That means she places 5th so far, not far away from her competitors.
And we have a finish for Lisi Pakkanen, 2:59.6. Lisi Pakkanen. Isabel Axman, currently 5th position. That's a really good position, isn't it, Tobias? Starting number 777. We have Ida May Karkov, 247, currently 21st position. And we have a top 10 rider. That will be Katarina Müller. Marlene Katarina Müller. Currently 7th position, 235.8. Great ride.
From the Ries and Müller MTB racing team, I've seen they have a large tent over there in the tent area. A lot of riders competing for this Ries and Müller team. We still have approximately, let's say, 20, 40, 60 riders, perhaps 50. So I have 20. I can see the 20 best athletes on my list, but I know we have a few more that's already past the finish line, of course.
We have a Spanish rider in currently 18th position, and that will be Lucia Perez Sempere, Spanish rider, currently 18th position.
We also had from Italy, Südtirol, Greta Scuderi, placed 9th. To place top 10 right now, you need to beat 2:37.29. That's the time of Sophie Hödel.
And we have Ana Adelina Murenciu from Romania, currently 26th position, 2:49.7. In the lead, still from Denmark, Esther Meidal Horning, 2:24.56. And we have from Sweden, Selma Arneqvist, currently 20th position. Great ride from her, local rider. Standing right now in the lead, Esther Meidal Horning, 2:24. Second position right now, Nina Chalingi, 2:25. In the third place, currently, Nesa Utranker. That is the top right now.
Yep. Ida Schneider from Dornbin Racing Team, that's close to Bregenz Bodensee, schöne Umgebung. Closes in on 3 minutes approximately.
I have Norway at the finish line.
Looking at some strong finishes from Denmark, that was Josephine Odgaard. 2:34, that should place her top 5. Yeah, correctly, top 5 for Josephine from Denmark. So right now we have Denmark, Netherlands, Slovenia, Germany, and Denmark top 5.
Correct, and the top 3 separated by less than 5 seconds. We have another top 10 finishers so far from Denmark. Rebecca Sørensen Koch, 10th position, 2:36.
Number 70, 60, 6. That is Elena Reinl from Germany. And I think we have an Italian competitor finishing her lap right now. It should be the number 765. I think it's at Lombardi. That's Eleonora Flaviani. That should be 237. She is just outside the top 10, but a good run for Eleonora, which I think have won the short track championship in Italy last year at least. Fast rider.
Currently in 13th position, Lombardia, Eleonora Flaviani.
And we also had from Poland, Aleksandra Szpilok, 242.
And the wind seems to be increasing. That could affect this time trial a bit, don't you think? Or do
well, I think there is a bit cover from the wind in the first and also here at the straight. So I think it's quite all right. If you want to do a road race today, I think you will be worse off. That's a good thing about mountain bike, isn't it? Just stay in the forest, no wind.
Correct, and we have a rider from Romania, Diana Maria, currently in 36th position, the time 2:49.8.
And that was it was Stina Fridström, I think, from Strängnäs, Sweden, Northmost Warriors team, 246, 29th position right now.
And we have a new top 10 finisher that will be Jules van den Hogen, currently in 7th position, the time 2:35.5, currently 7th position.
And they're, of course, trying to get into the top 45, I think, for the short track races, and also have a good combined time for the starting position for the relays coming up.
And we have Lena Beer, currently in 20th position, the time 2:40, 2 minutes 40 seconds.
And I think we also have on the track another age group national champion, Kristina Asbø from Norway. Number 759 should be reaching the goal in not too long of a time.
Kristina Åsebø at the track, a fast rider from Norway.
We have her at the finish line right there, 2:43.
Currently in 29th position, Kristina Åsebø. The time to beat, 2:24. That is an extremely fast time, set by Danish champion Esther Meidal Horning. And the top 20 finisher, that will be Katerina Perinova, 19th position, the time 2:39.27, 2:39, currently 19th position. And now, top rider, that will be Nela Drakova, currently 4th position, the time 2:31.5. Nela Drakova, 4th position so far.
From Czech Republic.
Yes, fast riders, as always, from the Czech Republic.
Yeah, a large team participating. I think we also have our first Belgian rider on the course, or just about to start.
And we have a finish for Julia Nus-Vidal. The time 2:48, which gives her currently 39th position. Spanish rider, 39th position. And we have had Siri Nörling at 48th position, 2:53, and even Luna Hagios, 33rd position so far, with the time 2:44.
Well, at least it's good sailing weather.
No, we're lucky this isn't a regatta.
Was two riders pretty close together. That was Aurora Stipolini and Ahoa Kano. We are expecting maybe 20 more riders, 25, to cross the finish line.
Swedish rider at the finish line. What will the time be? That will be... No, that was Anna Fodor, 34th position right now, 2:44.
Yeah, you like to look at the jerseys and see what clubs they're representing or nations, but it's quite hard right now. But we'll learn during the week, I guess.
I would consider myself having a black belt in jerseys, but not this time.
Not this kind of jerseys. Now, yeah, that would be a Swedish jersey.
That looks like a Swedish jersey at the finish line, sprinting all out. What would the time be?
Stella Gustafsson.
Correct. And currently 50th position, 2:53. Stella Gustafsson.
We should have a finisher from the Netherlands right there, Lotte Adriansen. Great sprint finish. We also have on that rider, that was number 748, Johanna Stanzel. I think that was a vice champion in Austria in both the Olympic and short track category. What was the time for Johanna?
2:34. She is very, very fast, which gives her sixth position so far. So sixth position at the moment, Johanna Stanzel.
Good strong finish. She had power out. All right. The weather doesn't get gold yet, but probably it could also be worse.
Don't be so negative. It could only be worse. In the lead, in the lead right now, Esther Meidal Horning from Denmark. The time to beat 2:24.56.
You should have a strong finish here. Could it be that we have Ylke? Can't really see the numbers, but I think that was the 746 Belgian colors. Right. See if we can get her finish time as well. Didn't show up yet. She's actually passed the rider in front of her, Ylke.
We have Ylke Fansvelvelt,
Yeah.
47th position.
We have a top 5. That's Babeta Slukova. That was, she had a good year in Husqvarna last year, I know.
She did. Babeta Slukova.
So third short track, 4th Olympic race last year, and she looks like she has brought the form also this year. 5th place, 232.
The Czech Republic has a lot of really fast rider, but at the moment Denmark on top. Esther Meidal Horning currently in the lead from Denmark. The time to beat, 2:24.
It's a really strong sprint finish. Maybe Spanish colors, I would say. 2:31. Gianna Freikas placed 5th. Yeah, that
Spanish rider.
Was a really good finishing straight. She had the power to just maximize the seconds needed.
That's a great time. Very good.
Yeah.
2:31.5 from Catalonia, Spain. Jana Freixas Sui. 5th position so far. The conditions changing on the track now. Heavy rain on the track and wind. Great,
yeah.
Great for race, doesn't you think?
Great for racing. I think it will still stay fair. It's we have one route section, but it's quite covered, and I think the grip is actually a bit better with a bit of wet conditions as well. So I think it will still be fair, but of course riding in the rain and wind is not as fun as.
Yeah, and we have Filippa Gamborg, 26th position currently, and Masha Ruppel, 57th position so far, 2:52.
I'm looking at the jersey from Netherlands up there. I think that should be the current cross-country champion, Cheyenne van der Meer, closing in on the finishing line, and she's finished. And how did she do?
She did great. Currently 3rd position, top 3 rider, competing for the medals. That will be Cheyenne van der Meer. Currently 3rd position, 2:27.8. Great ride from Cheyenne van der Meer. 3rd position so far.
Perhaps looking to add medals to the European stack of it.
She holds one in her hand right now.
But today's no medals.
Correct, still.
But the feel of it, yeah, still.
The Netherlands, 3rd position so far.
That's also Vivian Gabrizova finished for today, 2:45. It's a good time, but it's also very close between those positions. From 2:30 to 2:45, you have a lot of riders. As every year, 1 second, half a second could kind of make or break the day for the time trial.
Yeah, we have a new time for Vivian Gabrizova, 44th position, the time 2:45. And also we have Romanian rider, that would be Sofia Takacs, 60th position, 2:52.
And up there, Swedish jersey, I would assume, which could be the Klara Granat.
Team köttbullerulle, that would be hard to translate. Meatball roll.
Yeah, it's a good name.
It's a Järpe, I guess.
And Granat we know because Johan, her father, has been working really hard here as a volunteer, making this happen as well.
Currently in 47th position, 2:46.5. Great ride from Klara Granat, Team köttbullerulle, Sweden, meatball roll.
And from Poland, finishing today's effort, Veronika Pachoka, 30th position right now, 240. She had her seconds on her side, right now pushing for the top 45 in the individual time trial. And we know we have two age groupers here, 13 and 14. That means we have, of course, some a bit older than the other ones.
Correct.
It's a lot of food names coming in. Now we have a really good finish from Lena Galli, also from Cycling Austria. She finished with a time of 2:27. That gives her 4th place. That's 900ths of a second today.
Great ride.
So that's the
Lena Galli, great ride.
Yeah.
But we also had the Dutch ride, I guess that was the name of the team, the Pancakes Off-Road Development Team. Elisa van der Heide, 51st position so far, 2:47. But Lena Galli, 2:27.86. Great ride from the Austrian rider.
Synne Ullberg from Norway also finishing strong, 2:45. And there's a bit of a smorgasbord of team names here. You can have wherever you like. So we are expecting, let's see, 10, 20 riders approximately to finish the first part of the 13-14 category before we move into the men's category, which will be the first start at 10:32 with Austrian rider Bastian de Boer.
So the top rider right now, Ester Mejdal Horning, Nina Chalingi, Cayenne van der Meer, Lena Galli och Nesa Utranker. That is the top 5 riders at the moment.
Another good finish, Beata Brandova, Czech national team, 2:30, meaning a 6th place finish. So we still have those, top finishers coming in, although we had a bit of rain, a bit of wind. Still moving up the chart of top 10 finishers. Beata Brandova, Czech national team.
Yeah, that places her right before her I guess, friend Nela Brabdova, 7th position. That separates them by less than 1 second.
And we also had our first finisher from Great Britain, Jess Duffield, finishing 40th right now on the brink of the 45. So she will have to wait and see how the other riders also do.
Oh, we have a technical problem for a rider wearing a blue jersey. Come on, audience, give her some applause. She's fighting, she's running this course at the shelf. Oh, that's a horrible.
And that was, I would say Denmark, yes. Nana Skamrich Stahl. She finished as 2:40.01. That is the 36th position.
And we have the rider with the technical at the finish line. Come on, that's not a good day to start, but there is a new day tomorrow and the day after that. So give her a hand, come on. She has fought, she's a warrior. That was Leia from Girona Bikers. Great ride anyway.
Yes.
But we have Emma-Louise Budde in 12th position, Bike Buddies by Bruns. 2:34 gives her, as I said, 12th position right now.
Yeah, and Emma-Louise, to my knowledge, also a great cross-country Olympic rider, potentially third in the German national. So, still we are expecting 15, 20 riders to join us here at this finish area and be done with today's effort. There's nobody at this moment beating Esther from Denmark in top position, but again we have quite a few riders left to try to make that top position, at least top 45. But of course you want to have a good first day, feel the legs get started.
We have a finish for Italian rider Carola Scaglia, currently 82nd position, 3:01.
No, it was the wrong time. 2:56.
Correct. Finish 4, Andrea Kruse-Dieter, 63rd position, 2:49 from Denmark.
And I think we also have contestants from Turkey joining us at the time trial lap. At the same time, I saw the Estonian team jersey, Carola Hirv, crossing the finish line, place 37 at the moment, 2:41. But again, it's just seconds or tenths of seconds between the riders on these positions, just as every year.
Expecting rider from Hungary. That would be Zita Babiks. Sprinting towards the finish line. I guess that is Zita Babiks. Correct. Time will be 2:53. That gives her a 74th position at the moment.
Next rider to finish should be from the Slovakian team as well. We are
Eliška Kunigova.
Down the final straight right there. She is probably also followed by, that is
Romanian rider.
Romanian, yeah.
That is very hard. The jerseys from the front.
It's good finish, 2:31 from Diana Mayafau. Nice position for the Romanian rider today. A good finish, 2:31. So
excellent ride.
Excellent ride, yeah, definitely so. Top 10.
And Turkish rider expected, that would be one of the two, Eylül or Hilal. Let's see, from Turkey, two Turkish rider on track right now. Just one small descent and then sprint to the finish line. That gives her no problem at all as she sprints. What will the time be? Turkish rider.
And I noticed we also have on course Julia Herman. She was second last year in the cross-country Olympics, and also current cyclocross champion from the Netherlands. But she should be in an orange shirt. But now I see Joy Forsberg from Sweden going in for the final push, final push towards the goal, all the way in. Joy is finished for today, and we will see what time she gets when it will be on our screens in a while. We're not right now.
Joy Forsberg, Team Dumma mig.
All right, Joy Forsberg plays 49 to 43. We had Samantha Selitane, 26th place from Latvia, coming into the goal. And we are still expecting 10 to 15 riders.
Joy Forsberg, 49th position. Samantha Kalinte, 26th position. Hilal Keskin, 99th position from Turkey. That is the latest rider crossing the finish line.
And let's see, we have a new first place finisher. The current cyclocross champion and second last year in the cross-country Olympics in Husqvarna, Julia Herman, 2:20. That is 5 seconds faster than the second placed Esther at the moment. A really strong ride from Julia.
That's a great ride. What a time. 2:20. 2 minutes 20 seconds. Julia Herman.
And we are expecting more strong riders. This should be the Lola Friedl from Austria. Also current double champ, would say 2:30, placed 8th. Also a really strong lap from Lola, current short track #1 and cross country Olympic #1 in Austria. So strong riders coming in, and Julia.
So the top riders at the moment, we have Julia Herman, 3rd position. Second, Esther Meidal Horning. And third, Nina Chalingi. That is the top 3 riders at the moment. So new leader at the moment, Julia Herman from the Netherlands.
And now, a bit of sun coming in. My mood gets a bit brighter.
So today's the theme. If you don't like the weather, it's okay. It will change.
It's Swedish midsummer weather, we say.
It's great. But not as great as the time beset by Julia Herman, 2:20.
And we also had Mathilde Schnoppestad coming into the goal, 3:26 for her.
Matilda Snopestad from Norway.
We had Alessia Russo also crossing the finish line from Italy. Still now we are just expecting, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 riders. So if you want to know if you make the top, you need to be on the live timing to make sure. We had 2 finishers. We had Sara Skubalova, 2:27, that's top 5 position, #4.
4th position, Czech national team, Sara Skubalova. 4th position so far. The time 2:27 gives her, as I said previously, currently 4th position.
So we have Netherlands, we have Denmark, Czech Republic in the top mainly, followed by Austria, Slovenia, and more riders from Czech Republic and Austria following them. So expecting a few more riders before we have our first start in the men 13-14 at 10:32. And again, use the bridges to get to the starting area. Do not cross the track at all.
Spanish rider gets some help on the way. That will be Mariona, currently in 30th position, 2:38. Mariona Belcels.
All right, we have, I think, all the riders on course right now. So we're just gonna have to wait until everybody is over that finish line, which was Lykke Philipsen from Denmark.
Currently 46th position, 2:41.9. We have Rose Hext Polly.
Oh, that's a strong finish right there. Crossing the finish line, Fritzi Otto, 2:51. A lot of power left.
Yeah.
Although it's a short track, it's not always easy to figure out where to make most use of your energy. This jersey I know from the team-wise, but country-wise, we then had Carolina Signorelli, Italian rider, crossing the finish line. Beltrami, that's one professional team. And we are still waiting for her time to show up. Last rider on course should be Lina Huber from this right there. No, that was Vittoria Bondi, sorry.
We have finish 4, Carolina Signorelli, 2:46. That places her in 63rd position. And we also have a finish 4, Vittoria Bondi, the time 2:44. Gives her a 59th position. And Lina Huber from the Swiss Performance Team, great time, 2:33.4. That places her in 14th position right now.
Yep, top 15. So we should have
only one left. That would be Vittoria Bondi.
No, Vittoria is already crossed the finish line. If there's not two Vittoria Bondi, no.
Sorry.
So we should be all finished because we only have 2 minutes left for the men 13-14 to start their time trial, which means fastest rider today is who?
That will be Julia Herman at the time 2:20. And who is next?
Then we have Esther Meidal Haning from Denmark, 2:24.
Then we have Nini Chalingi, the time 2:25.
And Sara Skubialova, Czech national team, 2:27.
After her in 5th position, Kajan van der Meer, 2:27, 5th position.
And we have Lena Galli, Austria, 2:27 as well.
After her, we have Nesa Utranker, 2:29.9.
Slovenia. No, then we have Beata Brandova, Czech Republic, one more time, 2:30.
9th position, 2:30. That will be Lola Friedel.
From Austria. And then we have Nela Drabkova, also Czech rider, 2:31.
That would be the top 10 riders of the day.
Or we have also another one at the same time, 2:31.54. That was the Iana from Spain.
So the same time, 2:31.54. Well, if you can separate them by hundreds.
No, that's milliseconds, hundreds. No, then it's, yeah. It's just...
But there is a rider, well, 500ths of the seconds behind from Romania. That will be Diana Maya Faur. So 3 riders within 4 or 500ths of a second.
Yeah, that's how it's looking right now. And a mix of countries doing well as well. And this would be right now our first rider also joining us from the men's 13 and 14 category. That means under 15, which was Bastian from Austria.
So, conclusion of the first race, the gaps are really, really small. We talk 5 riders within a second. So
yeah, every moment you have to push a little bit extra. If it's on the flat surface here on the shelf before you go into the finish straight or the finish straight, stand up and just pedal your guts out, and that could mean a few position up and down, of course, hundreds and tenths of seconds.
We have Sebastian Dubusch at the track and Viktor Hugesson. So we have the men under 15 at the track. Under 15 men at the track right now. So lesson learned: if you have some push in you, then push, because the gaps will be very, very small. Small margins for today's first race, as we can expect even throughout the day.
So, already finished. That was Bastian Nobuch, Austria, finishing first, of course, 2:23.
So at the track, men under 15, we have riders in at the finish line. We have fastest riders so far. We have Sebastian Dubusch, the time to beat 2:23. Second fastest right now is from Team Campione Denmark, Viktor Hugesson, the time 2:38.8. As expected, we can expect close gaps, small gaps between riders, so don't make any mistakes and push.
Definitely so. And we walked the track this morning, quite dry. A few one route section, but it's quite okay. Not too technical, of course. One steep downhill, one steep uphill. So you just have to figure out a way to be a bit strategic going up, but as said, use every flat surface, flat trail to push as hard as you can.
When we did the track walk, we can see it was the perfect conditions when we did the track walk. We have some rain since, and I guess that will make the track even a bit faster.
I would say at this point, yes, it's not that heavy of a rain. It was just a few drops, really, so it makes it a bit better. This weekend it was too dusty, really, it was slippery because it was so dry.
Yeah. We have some riders, and currently fastest we have Sebastian Dubusch, 2:23. We have William Hegenlid, we have Viktor Hugesson and Otis Lagerdal. That is the top 4 rider. at the moment. The time to beat right now, 2:23.
Yep, we had a lot of Swedes starting this off. We had Felix Hammersten just passing the finish line, 2:41. It was nice to see the fastest riders from the women's 13-14s, of course.
Oh, we have a crash at the start. That's the Norwegian rider. Not very nice. Good way to start a time trial. Crash at the start. That is not the way. Oh, that makes me so sad. I guess he broke the chain. Our Norwegian friend, not very nice. That's not a nice way to end a start. There are more days. There are more days for our friend from Norway. Yes, that is. Well.
Yeah, another chain technical problem for the riders finishing right there. So yeah, it's that's a bike almost flew over the track for that finish. Yeah, of course we have there's the starting point. Of course, when you push as hard as you can, you know, it can happen. But also we have after the root section, you have a pretty steep corner. And you have to push pretty hard after that. And if you have the wrong gear or if the chain has moved position a little bit, it's a risky moment to actually break your chain.
Correct. We have had a couple of riders finishing the race. We have Felix Antonsen, 10th position. Alperen Janik, 8th position. Emil Malmström, 7th position. And Vincent Lyckhage, 2nd position. So top 3 riders at the moment. The time to beat, 2:23. That will be Bastian Dubusch. And we have Vincent Lyckhage, 2nd position. And William Hegenlid. And that will be 2:36. But the time to beat right now, 2:23.6. Still the time to beat, Bastian Dubusch. We have Edvin Kjellhaug, 4th position, and we have new 2nd place. That would be Marios Sivos Alexios. 2nd position, the time is 2:24.8.
A Greek rider, Marios, also almost having the back wheel loose grip on the finish straight when he stood up and put all the power on his pedals. Another finish should be the Norwegian rider there on the same team, Viljar Vikander. They're gonna then rise together perhaps in the relays. A bit of a lag with his time from our perspective, but it will show in a while.
So right now the sun is shining and the race is on. Men under 15 at the track, this time trial. The time to beat, 2:23.6, set by Bastian Dubusch, number 517. The Austrian rider. Red rider pushing to the finish line.
And also the Viljar Vikander time, the Norwegian rider was 2nd placed, 2:23. Just very few seconds, tenths of seconds behind. Yeah.
So top three riders right now: Bastian Dubusch, Viljar Vikander, Alexios Marios Sivos. That is the current top 3 riders. In fourth position, Vincent Lykage and William Hegenlid, fifth position. That is the top 5 rider. Crossing the finish line from Team Sweden, Kvänum Red, that is Theo Berntsson, ninth position. And our Norwegian rider just sprinting out on the course. We have a new time from Team Sweden, Kvänum Red 15. That will be Olof Herling Björ, fifth position right now. Great ride from him. The time is 2:35. Olof Herling Björ.
Looking down at the start, I think we have the current cross-country Olympic national champion lining up, Jon Dovemark. Closely followed by Oliver Jansson. Also, he's a medalist from the national championship that was just concluded 2 weeks ago.
Melker Karlsson, even him from Team Sweden, 11th position. The time 2:41. Melker Karlsson.
Jon going all in, of course, from the start.
Great ride from Moritz Globiat, 7th position, the time 2:36, as I said. And a new top 10, no new leader, new leader, Oliver Barabas, 2:21, new leader in the race, Oliver Barabas. 2:21, that's a great time, isn't it?
Yep. We've seen him in the national races doing well as well, so had a really good morning, Oliver.
So new time to beat. And there we have a new leader from the same team, Theo Wallberg, 2:16.28. New leader from Sweden, Theo Wallberg, fastest time right now to beat, 2:16, and that will be Theo Wallberg.
And we also had Sindre Olivier from Norway, which had the technical problem in the beginning, crossing the line. Good on you on finishing as well. Theo Wallberg, we know he's a fast rider. We've seen him throughout this season as well.
Norwegian rider Even Kristoffersen, third position, 2:22.4. Even Kristoffersen, currently third position, but the fastest rider on track right now, Theo Wallberg, 2:6.60.
And we should have Norwegian riders crossing the finish line. That was Torjus Borgen, 2:19, placing second. Torjus Borgen from Norway. And we have Jon Dovemark also getting to the finish line, also full power all the way. And Jon
is the new leader, Jon Dovemark, currently new leader, the time 2:07.28. That's the fastest time for today.
Fastest time today, Jon Dovemark. We know that he is a powerful rider. Current champion, vice champion in short track. He was followed by Oliver Jansson, which is usually also on the podium in the national races, going all the way in. Oliver Andersen. Hey, Oliver Jansson.
Oliver Jansson, second place right now, 2:13.79. Oliver Jansson, second position right now. In the lead, Jon Dovemark. The time to beat, 2 minutes, 7 seconds and 78 hundredths. Sprinting towards the finish line to smash this time. Will be Lemar Skriel, 8th position, 2:23.
From Slovenia. Quite a few Swedish riders, of course, to be expected on home soil here at Hallbystugan.
Top 5 riders, top 6 riders is from Scandinavia. Interesting. So far, great efforts for the Scandinavian riders. That would be Sweden and Denmark. No, Norway. Sweden and Norway. So local riders at the top. Zacharis Gürlet, Zacharis 15th position, great ride. Zacharis Gürlet. 15th position, 2:37. Also fast rider. We have an interesting finish for Lamar Skruel, 8th position. The Swedish youngsters, William Måberg, 15th position, the time 2:37.23. Local riders keep pushing and delivering today.
Vilgot Delersjö, även han i mål. In Swedish. 2:30, placed 11.
So top riders right now in the lead currently, Jon Dovemark, 2:07. Second position so far, Oliver Jansson. Third, Theo Wallberg. Fourth, Torjus Borgen. Fifth, Oliver Barabas. And Evan Kristoffersen, 6th position.
Yep, we also have Slovenian rider, Zvit, placing 7 so far, 2:23. He should be followed by a Croatian rider right there. They're going to team up, Slovenian Croatian team. And he finished at 2:22, place 7.
We have Vilgot Delarsjö, 13th position, and we have Svit Hechovar, 8th position, and Luka from the Slovak team, 7th position. So top 10 finisher at the moment.
All right, let's see down there. I think we have number 481 to start. But watching the finish first of Hjalmar Eriksson, but 481, that is the current short track champion in Sweden, Arvid Eriksson, should be expected to do a quite fast lap. A short track rider, that's what you need.
Interesting watching Arvid race here today. Hjalmar Eriksson, currently 14th position, 2:31, great ride from Team Swedish Fika.
Arvid is out on the track. He's going to be followed by 2 Belgian riders, Mats Beck and Floris Overmaier from QFM Racing team. So that's the jerseys of some of the Belgian teams. So
Elias Niklasson, great time from him.
Yeah,
8th position, 23, great ride. It's hard to see on the pictures at home, but there is some really strong winds, gusts of wind blowing here in the arena.
But luckily, I don't think it's affecting the riders. There's not a lot of straights where you go headwind, so it's quite all right.
We have finish for Simon Kiminski, 17th position so far, the time 2:31.7. But in the lead, still Jon Dovemark, the time 2:07.
Yeah, yes, 6 seconds.
Finish for Love Österberg, 14th position, 2:26. And now we'll see what will the time be.
Arvid Eriksson, 2:15, places third. So we have top three finisher right now. Sweden. John Dovemark, Oliver Jansson och Arvid Eriksson. Good finish also from Belgian rider Mats Bequet, and place finish 2:16. Also his teammate Floris should be somewhere along the track. We can see him up on the shelf, making his way down to the finish straight.
We have had two fast riders finishing. That will be Arvid Eriksson, third position so far, and Mats Beck, fifth position so far. And the Swedish Air Force gives us a nice backdrop, a flyby. Thank you for that. A huge Hercules, wasn't it?
Yeah, we are close to the airport. That's why we don't fly drones too much.
That was not a drone. Anyway, Mats Beck, fifth position. Great effort from him. We have had Jens Eliasson finishing in the time 2:32.9. That gives him 23rd position, Jens Eliasson. And Floris Overmeyer, 15th position, OFM Racing Team, 2:24. But in the lead, Jon Dovemark, Oliver Jansson, Arvid Eriksson, Theo Wallberg, Mats Beck, Terjus Borgen, Oliver Barabas, Even Kristoffersen, Luca and Elias Niklasson. That will be the top 10 so far in this competition.
Now I'm looking for a Czech Republican jersey. Perhaps it's coming up there. That would be Marek Zemerad, current cyclocross champion in the men's 13. Should be Marek, yes, doing 2:32, placed 23 in today's time trial, men 13.
Just before him we had Sixten Stolpe finishing in 36th position, 2:45. Currently in 36th position.
And
Stolpe.
Now you can learn the Finnish jersey. There's usually blue and white. It was good strong finish from Jeremia Granberg, 2:28, place 18.
Marek Zemerad, 23rd position, 2:32. We have Hugo Borgström and Alexander Dont, and a new 7th position for Finn Stiebler. 7th position at the time, 2:20.84. Great effort from Finn.
Yeah, nobody has crossed the 2-minute mark or below the 2-minute mark so far. We have Jon Dolmark closest in on 2:07, but we have the older, I would say, girls and boys coming in the afternoon. That's 15, 16, and we could expect.
For sure, but we have Joel Frömo from Team Kanelbulle. That will be the Team Cinnabon. Joel Frömo, the time 2:31:14, which places him currently 23rd. Team Kanelbulle, Joel Frömo.
And I said before, we are this individual time trial is to be the base for starting orders and for the X relay, the relays coming up tomorrow, and also draw the line who's to compete in the short track race on Thursday. Combined, that will then be used for a starting order for the cross-country Olympic races.
Correct. If you look at the list right now, the two top riders, team de facto riders, Jon Dolmark and Oliver Jansson rides in the same relay team, I guess. It'll be an interesting team as well. We have the next gen. They have two riders in the top 10 right now. And Team Norway, Swiss, have two riders in the top 10. So there will be some really, really fast relay times tomorrow.
Yeah, and they would then, if this stands, probably start quite far in the front. But long day of racing and a lot of riders to go. So far, a lot of Swedish riders, but of course we have a lot of European representatives that's going to do quite a lot of racing.
Correct. We have some finishes for Team Kanelbulle. We have Albert Karlsson-Sten, fast rider from Sweden, 12th position. We have from Team Oslo's two riders. That will be Ulf Håkon Jordin, 31st position. Team Oslo have Emil Jörgensen Strömdahl, 17th position. And from Team Sachsen, Leopold Fassler, 6th position right now. Great ride, 2:18. Great ride from Leopold.
And Carl Dyring, would it be his teammate? Also crossing the finish line, 2:25 for Carl. Also Team Saxon.
We have a finish for Team Saxons, Carl Dyring, 22nd position, 2:25. From Nordic Ninjas, we have Jens Egge Halvorsen. His time will be 2:42. That places him in the 47th position. From Team Homa har vi Holger Björkman. His time will be 2:34. And that gives him a 34th position. There is a live stream, so you can follow back home, so you can ask your relatives back home to watch this time trial here in Hallby. The link is on the UEC website or the Hallby YouTube channel. Just search for Hallby and you will find us. So your uncles and nieces can just watch the race from back home at the finish line in Norway.
And we have, of course, several days of racing ahead. Tomorrow, relay.
Oskar Lofshus Skau, 244. That places him in 51st position.
Perfect. Another Norwegian rider is coming in for the finish line. Lifting his front wheel. Axel Finstad Vogt.
Great time.
Yeah, second position for Axel, 2:13. Yeah, good finish for Axel. He had a lot of power left for the finish straight.
Yeah, that's for sure. Team Norway Total Milieu will be an interesting team to watch tomorrow. That will be Axel Finstad Vogt, 2:13, less than 6 seconds up to Jon Dovemark. Great ride. So another Scandinavian rider just finishing in the top 3.
Valentin Bergman, also finishing strong from Germany, Team Jota. Makes it up to an 8th position with the time of 2:18. So Valentin Bergman, he's also waiting for his teammate Vincent Steiner, coming probably up on the shelf right now. So
Coming up, Nils Peters, Gusten Nes, and Oskar Andersson. Coming up, we have Odin Danevad och Luca Österdal coming up. The time to beat, set by Swedish rider Jon Dovemark, 2:07, 2 minutes 7 seconds. That is a really, really fast time. That gives him an average speed of almost 27 kilometers an hour, and this is a steep hill. Finish for Leo Offer, 2:37.5, which places him in 45th position. We have a finish for Jonas Gostner from Sunshine Racer Nals 2. Time is 2:34. That places him in 38th position. We have Leonard Nytz from Nils Mud Masters, 40th position currently. There is this race has bigger gaps, don't you think, Tobias?
At the moment, I think we will probably thicken up a little bit with time in between the riders. But now we have there's talk about seconds, not tenths of a second. So a bit more gaps between.
But I guess it's the super time set by Jon Dovemark that gives him almost 6 seconds. That's quite a big gap.
That's quite decisive. But of course, looking at the starting lists, I see a few, as Jon, national champion, there's a few others coming in that's having the same glory in their same home country. So expecting a few riders, of course, be up there as well. But yeah, 6 seconds. Yeah, that's definitely first place right now.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, we're closing in on. We're not halfway through. We have, I don't know how many riders, but many to go in the men 13-14, and also up there quite a lot of Swedes in this category.
It'll be very interesting to see if anyone can break the 2-minute barrier. What do you think? 2:07 is the current super time set by Jon
I
Dovermark.
think we will have to wait in the afternoon. But who knows?
We have had from Team Gifflar, Oskar Andersson, the time 2:49, which places him in the 64th position. And from Team Norway, we have Odin Danevad Shea. The time is 2:30. That gives him a 28th position. Norway sprinting. I guess that was Luke Österdahl. I haven't seen him in my computers yet. So we have from Team Norway, Luka Österdahl, 2:28, 29th position. But from Denmark, we have Oliver Grau Oskov, a great time, 2:18, which places him currently in 9th position. From Denmark, Oliver, great time from him. We have had from Stop and Go, Julian Sayer, 44th position, and Paul Eisele, 32nd position, 2:30 and 2:34 from the rider from Stop and Go. Team Stop and Go being German riders.
Now we're getting a bit of rain again, but again, I think the course would still stay quite nice. It's 2 minutes of racing you can endure in a bit of rain, but the track would probably stay quite nice. Wind gusts are out there, been there all day, but again, they're pretty covered in the forest.
But the next expected rider would be the Sunshine Racers from Italy.
Both, yeah, we have them. That was the Anton Pichlo, placed 29, and Arno Gostner, placed 8. So a good ride from both of them. Arno placing at 2:18, 8th place.
But Arno Gostner is a really, really fast rider, 8th position. So I guess the Sunshine Racers from Italy is fast even in the wind and rain. Great race. Storm Racers. Or? Yes?
Let's call it the Storm Racers.
We changed the Sunshine Racer to the Storm Racers. That's cooler. Anyway, we have Vincent Tooth. His time is 2:36. Places him in 51st position right now.
That's how it is. And on course, we are expecting... Who are we expecting?
Herbert.
Herbert.
Herbert Glasell.
That's correct. Team Sweden AHL. And it should be followed by his teammate
Granat.
Granat.
Great ride from Herbert, 2:33. Great ride from him. Is Arvid. Arvid Granat from Sweden, 2:43, places him in 69th position. Arvid Granat. Now let's see if we can find Petter Kabbe on track. Petter, Norwegian rider, Team Norge.
Yeah, Petter Kabbe, vice champion in Norway, men 13, the Olympic category. Joined us at 2:29, placed 33.
Coming up, Ola Silkoset, even his friend from Team Norge.
Yeah, and we know the jerseys by now. And after that, we have the Danish design. You can always tell on the Danish. They have nice jerseys, I think.
I love cycling jerseys, all of them.
Denmark should be Simon Nielsen, Kjelsmark.
Great time from Denmark, Simon Nielsen Kjelsmark, 2:14.51. That places him in 4th position currently. Denmark, U15-16. Simon Nielsen Kjelsmark, great ride. 4th position right now.
Should be followed by another Dane up on the shelf, Fredrik Grave. And then I think we have this Ries Müller mountain bike racing team, Luis Griefeldinger and Malte Ruppel to watch. Malte Ruppel, I think, is the current Olympic cross-country Olympic national champion. Now it's different company. What is official and what is not, based on age groups, of course.
Great race so far.
Yeah. Luis Griefenfeldinger placed 13, 2:19. Also a really nice, strong finish from him. And we can see from the white jersey on the shelf, we have his teammate, Malte Ruppel. Just a bit of descent towards the finish line, pushing the final meters. Malte, there you have him, 15th place for Malte, 2:20 for him from the Ries Müller. They will probably then race together tomorrow.
Yeah, that's for sure. Great time. 13th position for Lewis. Now let's see. Malte Ruppel. What will his time be? Malte Ruppel.
And we have another rider passing the finish line. That should be Schwinshakel from Italy. His name is Tobias, which is one of the nicest names in the world, isn't it?
It is, but the Ries and Müller mountain bike racing team is separated by less than a second. Malte Ruppel enters the list in 16th position, 2:20, and Luis Greifeldinger is 2:19. Tobias Scheckenwackel from the Südtirol has the time 2:18. It places him in 10th position currently, and his friend in the same team, Franz Engle, has the 18th position right now. Great riders on track, but still on top is the super rider Jon Dovemark, 2:7.78.
Was Mats Elias from Belgium crossing the finish line at 2:27, placed 35 for Mats. Loic Abs is his teammate, should be coming in right behind him, also from Belgium.
A strong ride from Mats Elias, the Belgian rider.
We have to say the weather is very changeable. It's you wouldn't use the word, but a bit schizophrenic. It's rain, it's sun, it's wind. Well, it
I think
works
it's great
out.
for the track, actually.
You've said that, yeah. And it's also great for a nice cup of coffee.
It is.
Yeah.
How to get coffee?
Just there's a red moped outside of the speaker booth where you can get some nice coffee. You can also get it up by the main cabin. You have also a tent for foods and drinks and coffee.
There is a rider finishing, not sprinting, I guess.
No,
He had some
without
kind of problem.
with a half a chain. That's
Oh,
too
no.
bad, but that's things that happen. Another chain.
The Romanian rider, yeah. Thomas Kore.
Yeah, we give them a bit of applause. Good to get to the finish line, but of course this is not the way you planned your race today.
Same problem for Louis Abs there, LML cycling team. Too bad. There's a new day tomorrow, the relay.
That's true.
And we have a finish from the Romanian team, Dennis Stefan Katana, and we also have Max Wallberg from SAM Sweden, 2:38, places him in 69th position.
And Max Wallberg, that should be the brother of Theo Wallberg that's in the 6th position at the moment. So, brothers in arms, the Wallberg family. Let's see how Max did. He did it at 2:38. It was a 69th position at today's time trial. Of course, it's hard if you are racing against also a 1 year older riders in these time trials.
Correct. Looking for Alvin Gustafsson. Have you seen him cross the line?
I have not seen Alvin Gustafsson cross the line. You had Finn Jakob Hemmele crossing the finish line, 40th position, 2:29 for Jakob from Dornbin.
And the viewers back home at the YouTube channel, there are some really serious cheering going on. So please send the link to your relatives back home. You can follow the races all through the week. Just go to YouTube and search for Euro Mountain Bike and you will find it, or IF Hallby Cykelkanal, or perhaps the official website. You will find the links there. And there are a lot of people watching and they're cheering on. I haven't seen so many flags and emojis ever. But we have some finisher. We have from our Dornbirk racing team, Jakob Frejus, 2:38, 72nd position. And we have his teammate, 2:29, Jakob Hemle-Finn, and a top 5 finisher, 2:14 from Norway, Noah Fröland, the 5th position right now. Great effort from him and from his teammate, Trösten James Ailo, 2:23, 27th position. But top 5 finisher right now, Noah Fröland from Norway. We have Danish rider Oliver Koch Sørensen, 241, places him in 82nd position. From Germany, we have Saver Grabo, and his time is 2:49. That place gives him 89th position. His teammate is Samuel Everkaufer, 2:41, which gives him 82nd position. But we have a top 10 time at the moment from Lombardia 1. Nicolo Ferrari, 2:17, gives him 9th position currently. Number 418, Nicolo Ferrari, 2 minutes 17 seconds, currently 9th position, top 10 finisher so far. Great effort from his teammate Jacopo Palermo from Lombardia 1, separated by just some hundreds of a seconds. New 9th position, he pushes down Nicolo 1 position. So 9 and 10 from Lombardia 1, Lombardia 1. Jacopo Palermo, Nicolo Ferrari. Great efforts from them both, separated by, well, just, let's see, 0.3 of a second. Lombardia 1. A team to watch for tomorrow and the rest of the week's races. Lombardia 1. We have had Mikolai Berenchynicki, 2:35, 64th position, and his teammate from JKK Club Kolarski Mix. Our Greek and Polish riders in the same team, Angelos and Mikolai. Great efforts from them both, 64th and 96th position. Mixed team, and we have a Romanian rider. That would be Mark Eisele. The time is 2:35, which places him in 67th position. But the time to beat right now, 2:07.78 from Sweden, Jon Dovemark. Second position would be Axel Finstad Vogt, 2:13, and Oliver Jansson, 2:13 from the factory riders, Sweden. Finish 4, Matej Natese, Romania U15. Time will be 2:26, which places him in 39th position. As you can see back home, the wind are strong. Sometimes it is so sunny, and sometimes the rain keeps falling. So the weather is changing, but sprinting towards the finish line looks like Oskar Liljeros. Yes, it was. Great rider from Sweden, Northmost Warriors, 2:31. Currently 52nd position, Oskar Liljeros. This would be Morgan. This would be Morgan Bienkowski. I'm still waiting for the time to show up. Morgan Bienkowski, also competing for the Northmost Warriors. The North Warriors. Morgan, what will his time be? His teammate Oskar Liljeros had 2:31. What will Morgan Bienkowski's time be? I'm still waiting for my computer. There we have it. 2:25. Great effort from Morgan. 38th position. We have Niels Karlsbeek from Team Netherlands South. 73rd position, Niels Karlsbeck, Dutch rider. We're waiting for his teammate, Wessel Hendricks. Let's see. So you keep cheering on back home. I'm following you on the YouTube channel. Go, go, Axel Reichbach. Och heja Sverige. Guten Erfolg. Great. Keep writing in the live stream. Great effort from the team Netherlands South. Wessel Hendricks, 49th position, 2:30. We have the Austrian rider, Alexander Ferrer Christian, 72nd position so far. Strong performances throughout the day. But so far, still from Sweden, Jon Dovemark, and Norway, Axel Finstad Vogt and Oliver Jansson. That is the top 3 riders at the moment. The time to beat today so far would be 2:07, 2 minutes and 7 seconds. We have had the pedal rebels from Austria, right. Tobias Jussel.
We should have a few Norwegian riders, fast riders coming in. That would be Ulrik Frostestad Stenbreden. Those double names in Norway. 7th place for Ulrik, 2:15. He should be joined by his teammate, current cross-country Olympic #1 in Norway, Kristoffer Nordalberg, finishing 6th position for Kristoffer, 2:14. So Team Norway, SKRIE, that's Oslo, I think. Strong team effort. Yeah, 6th place, 8th place.
Yeah, for sure. That was expected, as you said. These riders had some serious results previously this year. Kristoffer and Ulrik, 6th and 8th position so far from SKRIE in Norge. They are very, very fast riders, so that is expected. Both top 10 finishers so far. Great times. 2:14 versus 2:15, separated by almost a breath, almost. Ulrik and Kristoffer's riders to look, to watch out for tomorrow for the competitors. Jakob from Czech cyclo team Tabor. The time is 2:32, 61st position. The non-stop riders from Spain. The first of them places in 40th position, 2:25. That will be Rosales Molano. 40th position. He has a teammate, Marco Kos. Expected in just about 30 seconds. Strong Spanish riders coming up. No Marco, what I can see. Oh, there he is. 2:37 places him in 87th position. So now time for Denmark, Oliver Torsted. Oliver. There we have him. The last descent, sprinting toward the finish line. Great punch. Powerful rider, Oliver. So what will the time be? Oliver, 2:41, and Mac Herman, 2:21, 26th position. Denmark U15 Team 4, great efforts from them both, 26th and 103rd positions. Team Denmark U15 4. Alfred Mac Herman. So now we wait for Tim Gensman from Germany. There we have him in the pictures right now. Tim Gensman and Timo Heim.
Tim Gansman, 227, place 47, and joined by his teammate Timo Heim, position 39, 224, finishing their time trial. A lot of riders from in this 220 approximate time, of course. It's getting closer and closer to make those top 10 position. There's a few gaps up there, but then it's really tight between the riders, trying to claim the top 45 for the short track races on Thursday, and also collecting combined time for their teams for the starting order for the relay races tomorrow. Then you will have the combined time trial lap from relay position to be placed on the cross-country Olympic races. Quite a good finish from Eduardo Duco. 15th place for him, is competing for the Drum Bike Italy. Eduardo Duco. He was also joined by Pietro Sanfardin, place 38 to 24. We have from Sweden and the Halby SOK, the local club organizing this European Championship, Joel Modison, going over the finish line as well. Halby SOK has been part of organizing both national championships here at Halbystugan, but also together with the last year's club IKHP, I was organizing the European Championship already in 2016, but that was not the youth version, that was the under 23 elite. And then joining forces last year at IKHP Huskvarnaberget, where a lot of you riders and team managers, parents were joining in, and we are glad to welcome you back the second year to Jönköping.
We have an interesting team, the Drum Bike 2 from Italy, Eduardo Dutko and Pietro Sanfardin, 15th and 38th position. There will be some team to watch out for tomorrow as well. And we have Joel Modison och Vilgot André. And the time is 2:31 and 2:45, 61st and 113th position. And we have from Romania 3, Theodor Petre, 110th position. From Sweden we have Lukas Holst, 43rd position. Great ride from him, 2:25. Lukas Holst from Sweden. We're expecting his teammate. That would be Gustav Hugosson from LMS Sweden. There he is sprinting towards the finish line. Now let's see, Gustav Hugosson, 95th position. Gustav Hugosson, 2:37. Now, some Dutch riders. Travis van der A. Travis van der A. I'm standing up. Try to see if I can see him. Expecting Travis van der A.
You have to learn all the teams' jerseys during the week, Marcus, as well. Not only the national jerseys, but also every other team.
Give me time and pictures and I will do it. I promise you. I guess that was our Dutch rider, Lucas van der Am. But outside our commentary booth, there is Seko Frøy. I know that one.
Norwegian.
Yeah, Seko Frøy, always beautiful. Black, white, red, and green. And the green is the key, liksom. Rubens Heseman there. Travis van der A, 55th position. His teammate from RTL Riders, Ruben Hesemans, 58th position. LRV Stiermark, Laurin Rubin, 105th position.
And I think we're expecting about 70 more riders to join us from start to finish today. 2 full papers of starting lists. Another Austrian rider, I think, passing the... No, that was a Norwegian, of course. Sorry, Torgrim Mæland, place 46.
Torgrim Mæland, Team Norway U15, Team 3. 46th position, great ride from Torgrim.
And then you have another Norwegian jersey. That's good, easy to spot. Halvor Longva, number 384, looks to have quite a good power finish, place 52 for Halvor. And here you can learn the Belgium colors as well. On the shelf, red, yellow, black.
I learned this when I went to school.
Yes.
I'm going to Belgium next week.
Oh, but you're racing motorbikes, not bikes, I guess.
Any bike.
Any bike is good for you. As was Leon van Make from Belgium. He should be joined by his teammates, Lars Goffa, LYL Racing Team out of Belgium.
Leon van Marke.
That was, yeah. And Lars pushes the bike forward in training for potentially sprints coming up. Lars plays at 38 at the moment, 224.
Lars Goffa, 38th position so far, 224.
And that was the Spanish colors, and they were sitting on Aran, Garrigarilo, J. Catalonia mountain bike riders, finishing 29th to 21. And we also have a time for the Matej Menchik, 11th place for him, 217. For the Czech rider, Really good lap for him, 11th race, Matej.
Yeah, Matej flew under the radar. Matej Menchik, 11th place.
We have another Spanish rider, Jaume Fresa. Let's see, place 67 for him, 2:30. And we should have some Danish colors coming down the straight. It should be Nikolai Götze. Good old strong finish for him. He should be joined by Alfred Kroks Gammelsen. He's up there. Alfred is the vice champion, men 13 cross country in Denmark. And Denmark, you can visit next year because then you will have the European Championship host in Denmark.
German riders coming in, the future legends from Germany. That will be Anton Pohl, 69th position, 2:30. The future legends from Germany. Anton Pohl, 69th position. We have his teammate struggling in the wind and rain. That would be Elias Verle or Elias Paul Verle. Anyway, sprinting. Future legends. So his time will be 2 minutes 35 seconds, which places him in 97th position so far. The future legends of Germany. Coming up, Italian riders. That will be Leonardo and David, competing for the Ciclista Roeste U15. We can see them here in the finish, wearing pink, blue and gray. So we have Ciclista Rostese, Leonardo, 83rd position, 2:32, and let's see what his teammate is capable of today. Leonardo, 2:32. Still waiting for the time for David. He's a known fast rider. Guess he was the criterium champion last year. There we have it. Oh, it's a great time. It's a great time from David Quattrone from Ciclista Rostese. It is 2 minutes and 10 seconds, which places him second. New second place from Italy, David Quattrone.
He had a great last year, champion in Sweden, in Italian short track, and also did second place finish at the European Championship in the Olympic category last year, David. So fast rider, of course, in the men's 14 category.
Yeah, David Quattrone. Rider to watch tomorrow. We also have a fast rider from EBC mountain bike team, Billy Pauly, 16th position. His teammate, Emil Lütz, 110th position. So some changes in the top 10. We have Italian riders squeezing in to the second position right now. David Quattrone from Italy. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. That's a really fast time. So some riders approaching Jon Dovermark's 2 minutes 7 seconds. David Quattrone 2 minutes 10 seconds. We have Jakub Nortic from Ciclista Tour, 92nd position. So Jakub and Andrej, both from the two Slovak rider.
Yep. And I will learn the Romanian shirt because that was Romania, and finishing Zalan finished with 53rd position to 26, and joined by his teammate right there.
Patrick,
correct. 29th position for Patrick, 221. Good racing from both of them. Will be
excellent racing speed.
Yeah.
Now it's time for the köttbullerulle, the meatball rolls.
The very local team, Walter and Fors, competing for Halby SOK normally, but of course in Swedish colors for this event. Men 13 category, and he should be hunted by Olle Oskarsson as well. Good strong finish from Walter.
2:38, 120th position so far for Walter Rönnefors. Now let's see, we have Olle on the track. Olle Oskarsson on track, his teammate Walter Rönnefors crossing the finish line just before him. Now let's see what Olle Oskarsson is capable of today in the wind. Olle Oskarsson. Strong effort, 2 minutes and 39 seconds, 123rd position. The meatball rolls, or in Swedish, the köttbullerulle. Expecting Polish riders. And that would be Timon Nowicki and Adrian Wroblewski. Strong effort sprinting. That would be Max. That would be Max Kolfshorten, 59th position. We have had our Polish riders with Timon Nowicki, 64th place, and Adrian Wroblewski, 16th position. Great effort from Adrian, 16th position, 2 minutes 18 seconds. Great time from Adrian Wroblewski. And we have Max von Kolshorten from the Pancakes Off-Road Development Team, 59th position. So great time from Austria. We have the Felix Kraus, the cross-country Olympic and criterium champion from Austria. Today, currently in 3rd place from Felix Kraus. Great effort. That pushes down Axel Finstad Våg to 4th position. So Jon Dovemark, David Quattrone, Felix Kraus, and Luca Schassel from Austria, same team, 61st position right now. Norway at the finish line, that would be Melvin Klæbo Carlsen. He is the silver medalist from the national champion, our Norwegian friends. Let's see what his time will be here today. But Felix Kraus before him, 3rd position, waiting for his time, Melvin Klæbo Carlsen.
Klæbo, 3rd position, so 2:12 from the Norwegian runner-up champion in cross country. So strong race from Klæbo, and you already mentioned the last name is also known in other cross country winter activities, but I think a lot of people named Klæbo in Norway. So quite a good match to see the upcoming races, the different champions and vice champions from different European countries going head to head. Tomorrow a little bit relay-ish, but then cross country, short track. Thursday is going to be a blast with quite intense racing. A short lap, 45 riders, they're going to stick together probably for most of that race, going lap to lap before getting potentially a rest day before finishing it off with cross country Olympics on Saturday, but also then Friday for some age groups, of course. We have a nice week ahead, Marcus.
Yes, we do, but we have some nice finishes, not only from Melvin Klæbo Carlsen, but also from Erik Finstad Larsen, 22nd position from him, from the same team, which makes them a team to watch out for in the team relay. And we also have finishes from vår HTP Power, Tor van Haverbeke, 55th position, and we have Pippe Stevens, 139th position. From the Czech national team, U15B, Jindřich Kovo, 128th position so far. But in the lead, Jon Dovemark from Sweden, 2 minutes and 7 seconds. 2nd position, David Quattrone, 2 minutes 10 seconds. And 3rd position at the moment, Melvin Klæbo Carlsen, 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Felix Kraus, 65 hundredths of a second behind him in a 4th position.
Sebastian Pnowski from Czech national team under 15 places 15th with that time of 2:17, and in a good position to join the short track later this week, it seems. But we have one page of riders left to go through and get to the finish line, of course. I don't know where Jon found those first 6 seconds, now 3 seconds. But he's a powerful rider and could both technical and powerful.
Yeah, mega ride from him, Ray. We have seen that before, though. We have the privilege of following him since he was a small rider.
Correct. Right. So we're sleeping. We have a new 2nd place finisher, which cuts that 3 seconds down to 1.5 seconds. His name is Isaac Vickery George, and
from Britain, yeah, Isaac Vickery. Hello, George Vickery Isaac, don't know. Anyway, 2nd position, excellent ride from the Great Britain.
Yeah, and he has been joined by his fellow teammate as well from Great Britain, Louise Stanton Spencer. We will just see there's, yeah.
I think that's 2 minutes 9 seconds from George. That's really fast. George Vickery. Rider to watch tomorrow and all other days. I'm learning his name. George Vickery. He has a teammate that will be Lewis Stanton Spencer, 2 minutes 45 seconds, 151st position. And Girona Bikers, that's Mark Bragulat, 156th position. But changes in the top. Jon Dovermark, George Vickery, David Quattrone, Melvin Karlsen Kläbo, Felix Kraus, Axel Finstad Vogt, Oliver Jansson, Simon Nilsen Kjellsmark, Noah Fröland, Kristoffer Nordahl Berg, Arvid Eriksson, Ulrik Frostestad Stenbränden, Theo Wallberg, Mats Bäck, Magnus Dalsgård. That would be the top 15 at the moment as we watch red and white at the sprint finish.
Magne and Seremet from Denmark and his friend Magnus Dalsgaard. 15th place for Magnus and 31st place for Magne, doing great. That could be also a team to watch out for. They will collect good starting position if this holds up for the relay tomorrow.
Yeah, for sure. Magnus Dalsgård, 15th position currently. Great, Magnus Dalsgård.
Yep. So, and we should have some German contenders going into finish. That should be Egon Siebrecht. And we are waiting for what I assume would be the vice champion in Germany. If my that was this. That was the Lambert
Siegel.
12th place for Lambert, 2:15. So a great lap from him. If my notes are correct, that would be the vice champion cross country Olympics in Germany. So somebody to watch out for as well. Men's 14 category.
So changes into the top 15. Lambert Siegel currently 12th position. Bike Buddies by Bruns.
And for you following us online, we have gone through the women's or girls 13-14 categories in the morning. Now we are joined in by the boys 13-14 to finish the first half of the day, moving into the 15-16 categories after lunch. In this time trial, we the two age groups are put together. Because this is combined times for the teams will be their starting position in the relay tomorrow, and we also do in this trial to decide who 45 which 45 rider is going to start the short track race on Thursday, and that's also a mixed age group. Then we move over to the Olympic category. Then we're going to have 13, 14, 15, 16 categories separate.
Yeah, and we have Lorenzo Giannone. He has great support online. Forza Lorenzo, vai. His time will be 2:37, which places him currently in 127th position. Lorenzo Giannone. David Daniel Tudosa, his teammate, 168th position. And we have the JLM Swiss team, Mika Hugi, 163rd position, and his teammate Laurin Husner, 119th position so far. And you back on Bert Vandenbroek. Come on, Pippi Stevens.
We had Liam Bezal from France. One of the few French riders competing in this European championship, placed 72 for him, 2:27. Good time, but it's really close between those positions from 20th up to 100, I would say. So really close racing. Seconds do really count. We are watching Fredrik Sommer Nisgaard from Denmark, also passing the finish line at 2:30.
Both teammates, great times.
And that would be the Estonian jersey, mountain bike team Estonia 3, and that should be Simon Zuppi, 2:24, 57th place for him today in this large category of riders, men 13 and 14. He should be joined right there by Steven Sandberg, also Estonia, coming in the 43rd place at the moment, 2:21. He will have to wait for at least 20-25 riders to come to the finish line to finish the first half day of racing. Now the wind is a bit less windy.
Yeah, for sure. The flags doesn't stand right out.
No, yeah, we'll see if we'll get some more of the same during the day. But now it looks okay while we're watching Hungary passing the finish line, I would say.
Yeah, that looks like Zambor Shuka.
Yeah.
Let's wait for his time.
Nice, a bit Hungarian, 2 Hungarian riders after another, and then we are looking for Slovakian jerseys as well.
Zambor Shuka, 143rd position, and Matej Brušner, 50th position from Team West Hungary. Now we follow the Slovak national team. That will be Simon Tkac and Jakub Stano. We know the Czech riders are fast. Now, sprinting. Slovakia.
I really put all force down. It was sitting down. I've watched some of the riders when they stand up and lean a bit too much forward. The back wheel lifts from the ground, and they don't really have that grip needed. Somebody's sitting down as well.
The time for Simon, 64th position, 2:25. Now his teammate.
Also doing the nice fold forward of the bike to cross the finish line and get that half a second perhaps. We have Romanian jerseys crossing the finish line as well. That should be Christian Bogdan. And we are waiting for the times. It's not really with us at the moment, but Bogdan Christian placed 40, 2:21.
Yeah, Jakub Stano, 44th position from the Slovak national team. As you said, the Romanian riders, we have Alexandru Vlad Tudor, 13th position, and Cristian Flus Bogdan, 41st position.
Good 13th position. That's coming in for, should be able to make the cut for the short track as well.
Yeah, for sure. That will be Tudor Alexandru Vlad, 13th position. Great ride from him.
All right, now Turkish rider Fahrettin from the Turkey national team, plays 89. And there should be Marcelo Vergara from Sweden, crossing the finish line right at that moment. He's a fast rider. He's the runner-up vice champion in Sweden in the cross-country Olympic and short track bronze medalist. Placed 32 to 18. We know it's a really, if you look at position, place 17 is 2:17.12. Place 32 is 2:18.99. So it's seconds between 20 positions up and down.
A great effort from Marcello, 32nd position.
And we know Emil Oma as well from Sweden crossed the finish line. We are waiting for his time as well. That's also a powerful rider, usually in top in the Swedish races as well.
Marcello Vergara missing something on his helmet today.
Ears. Usually that's the way you can spot it. Maybe we should just hand out different ears to different riders to put on their helmets.
I can spot him anytime.
Yeah, good. Latvian riders towards the finish line. A good folding of the bike should be from Oskar Strauminis. We'll see if we have a time for him. Not yet.
I have a time for Emil Ohm. Great ride from Emil Ohm, Team Duma MEJ. 23rd position so far, but Oliver Sika from Latvia national team, 16th position. Great ride. 2 minutes, 16 seconds and 68 hundredths. Oliver Sika, Latvia national team, a rider to watch for upcoming races.
Yeah. Both doing really well. We should also have Polish riders over the finish line at this moment. Franek. Yeah, did phenomenally good.
Yeah, 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 11 seconds and 58 hundredths. Franek Drewetki, 4th position right now.
And his colleague, where do we have him? Another Polish rider, Ryszard Kurpiewski, also Phoenix Cycling Team, U15, they're gonna race together. In the relay should be the rider coming down the descent, pushing all the way in green and white. Place 60s, 2:23, a good combined time. They just need their third teammate to do well as well for those relay times to be calculated together, which we will have later this evening. Starting position for tomorrow.
Franek, excellent time, 2:11. We have Mats Eldert, 2 minutes 30 seconds. It places him in 100th position.
Good and even number. Another orange jersey, that should be the Netherlands. Xavi Achmang, position 79th with the 2:26 finish time. Now we are heading into the final, let's see, 10, 20 riders. Interesting, I see we have a few interesting fast riders at the very end as well. So we will see Jon if he keeps that 1.5 second first place finish today. No medals given, but of course he doesn't have to worry about the starting position later this week.
Anything can happen. I just watched the last rider starting. That will be Jori Grossman, fast rider. We've seen him before.
From Switzerland, yeah. But at the moment we are having Pius Piringer out of Austria crossing the finish line, as well as Thomas Hacker, somewhere position 120 for those Austrian participators in this 2025 mountain bike youth European Championships.
I'm watching out for our Norwegian team, the Team Norway U15-1.
Yeah,
they have a Grossman as well.
I think, yeah. The name rings a bell because of, yeah, but we'll see.
And there is an...
But of course, it's a common...
Anja Grossman as well competing, so there's a lot of Grossmans. Anyway, Norwegian colors. Norwegian colors at the track. I guess that is Niklas Grossman sprinting from Team Norway 1. Niklas Grossman, 115th position, and Sigve Skärholt, 186th position, 246 versus 231. Team Norway 1. It's time for Italy. Italy sprinting. That would be Francesco Randazzo. Francesco Randazzo, 182nd position, 245. And his teammate behind him, that would be
Arturo
Cornelissen.
Mixed name, a bit of Italian-Danish.
Correct. Correct.
So good sprint. From him. 239. As said, it's really closing in on the numbers, the time between the position 20 to 40 to 60. It's, yeah.
Correct. We have Leon on the track, Belgian rider. You can see the Belgian colors and the blue. That would be Leon Rondeles from Full Send.
Oof, that's a good name, right?
Yes, it is.
Pancakes is also good, but
yeah,
you know, Full
Send, meatball rolls.
Anyway,
Anyway,
it says something.
Belgian rider. Leon, 194th position, 249 from Full Send. Belgian rider. Now his teammate Ward Schalehout.
Yeah, and now if you look left, you see this type of Spanish colors on the white shirt.
Oh, but look, the Czech rider is passing on the finish line. Ooh, this would be Jakub Janata. Ooh, 12th position from Jakub. Czech national team A. Jakub Janata, 12th position. The time is 2:14. He has a brother, Lukáš. There's Lukáš, team Czech national team A. We had his brother, Jakub. Jakub, excellent ride, 12th position. Now let's see, what can Lukáš...
You assume his brother, but they share the last name, at least.
Anything else would be a
surprise. There is over the finish line as well.
Excellent ride. Lukáš, 25th position, 2:17.19 from Czech national team. Lukáš and Jakub Janata, 21st and 12th position. Yeah. Great efforts.
They're going to team up tomorrow then in the race, as well as the following riders from Great Britain that we should be coming on this shelf behind the Sports On shop tent, where you can get your bike stuff for this week. If anything breaks, they will probably go get what you need, or they have something up there for you. Hopefully we'll stay on the wheels, but you never know what you need. Some clothes, some bike gear.
Yeah. And we are expecting Finn Leddy from the Great Britain. Just the last descent, then sprint towards the finish line. Finn Leddy. Sorry.
All right, so
2:47, 194th position. Now let's see what his teammate Leo Barker is capable of. But that is
pushing, standing up on the shelf. That's not every rider has the.
That's a Spanish rider, isn't it?
Not to do that. So
let's see what that jersey is.
This should still be Great Britain. No, you're right.
That's a Spanish rider.
Red and yellow. Yep.
Yeah, that's a Spanish
Gerard,
rider.
yeah.
Aldoma Sole Gerard, 15th position, 2:15. Great effort from the Spanish rider from the Catalonia racing team. Great effort. 15th position so far.
Yeah.
Leo Barker, 202nd position from the Great Britain. Now let's see what the Catalonia racing team, Marc Dante Bonnet, is capable of.
Yeah. Also, does he have power? Yeah, he stands up.
Yes, he has.
Keeping the wheel down in the gravel as well, getting that final power. Okay, Mark, you are in position 43 right now to 219, and we have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 riders to go. I see the jerseys of Beltrami, the pro team, sending some riders off. That should be the Alessandro Turati.
Expecting some Danish rider, Kalle Høyris Ennemark from Denmark, U15-1. I can see the Danish colors anyway, so that would be Kalle or Patrick. Now they are both in the arena at the same time.
Yeah. Let's go. And we have the second, we have 2 Danish riders crossing here. We have the
Kalle, 194th position, 244,
and we also had Patrick Jørgensen, which is the men 13 cross-country Olympic champion in Denmark in that age group, finishing in 69th place at the moment. So you have some team riders coming in. Merida team ×2 from Germany. We have Alessandro Turati from Italy. We have Levin Stroile and Jori Grossman. Good finishing power right there. That should be Luca Kudner. Yes, 94th position, 228 at the finish line. Right now, only 4 riders to go if we have all of them starting. Looking at Levin Stroile, for example, has been having a great season down in Switzerland, I know. So to watch out what kind of time he could manage to get today. But
yeah.
Coming in, who do we have?
Phil Tanneberger and Alessandro Turata.
Yeah, Turata should be closing in. He should be doing a great time here.
Yeah, almost catching up. Till Tanneberger, 201st position. And let's see, Alessandro Turata, 56th position.
It's really, it's those few seconds. That
should be Levin Stroile. Swiss Performance Team. Oh, great time.
Yep, 18th position for Levin, 2:16. So he's not that far behind the top 10 as well. So final rider.
Jori Grossman. Final rider of this starting block, Jori Grossman from Switzerland, Swiss Performance Team, teammate with Levin Stroile, 18th position. What is Jori Grossman capable of? Standing, sprinting towards the finish line. Now, what will his time be? 2:19. Great effort from last man at Jori Grossman, 43rd position.
Yeah, that should then be top 45, but I will let that to the final result lists to decide who is then the at the starting line at the short track race, top 45 when I read the technical guide, and then they're going to calculate some relay starting position times as well. And how do we do that?
All in the technical guide.
3 riders per team, of course, they're going to be added together at some point.
But we have some results. Fast man on track, under 15 men. Fastest man from Sweden, Jon Dovemark. Second place, George Isaac Vickery. Third position, David Quattrone. Fourth position, Franek Zervicki. Melvin Kläber Karlsson, fifth position. Felix Kraus, sixth position. Axel Finstad Voigt, seventh position. Oliver Jansson, eighth. Simon Nilsson Källsmark, ninth position. Noah Fröland, 10th. Kristoffer Nordahl Berg, 11th position. Jakob Janata, 12th. Arvid Eriksson, 13th. Lambert Siegel, 14th position. And Gerard Sole Aldoma, 15th position. Alessandro Vlad Tudor, 16th position. And Ulrik Frostestad Stenbrännen, 17th position. Levin Strule, 18th position. Theo Wallberg, 19th position. And Oliver Sika, 20th position, the last one from the Latvia national team. That is the top 20 athletes for this starting block, this time trial.
And we'll be back in the afternoon. I think I've got noticed that the track will close again at 1:30. So then we will announce when you have to leave the track again. But there's a lot of other trails to explore in here at Hallbystugan and other parts of the area. So you can find them at the parking lot. You will have a map where you can find the red course, green, pink, and whatever you want to enjoy.
And speaking about enjoy, we're in Sweden. Let's enjoy the Swedish fika.
Swedish fika, Swedish lunch. You find some food up at the cabin. You find maybe Italian coffee, I don't know, but espresso, cappuccino, and everything else down here at the small red moped wagon for coffee.
Anyway, thanks for now.
Ooh, moonlight. Ooh, moonlight. Can't believe I found you, baby. Come alive. Loving you, like we're dancing in moonlight. Wanna waste our time, wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Got me up all night, got me up all night in the moonlight. Wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Got me up all Ooh, moonlight. Ooh, moonlight. Can't believe I found you, baby. Come alive. Loving you, you like. We're dancing in moonlight. Wanna waste our time. Wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Wrap me up all night. Wrap me up all night in the moonlight. Wanna waste our time. Wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Wrap me up Ooh, moonlight. Ooh, moonlight. Can't believe I found you, baby. Come alive. Loving you like we're dancing in moonlight. Wanna waste our time, wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Wrap me up all night, wrap me up all night in the moonlight. Wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Wrap me up all Ooh, moonlight. Ooh, moonlight. Can't believe I found you, baby. Come alive. Loving you, you like. We're dancing in moonlight. Wanna waste our time. Wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Got me up all night. Got me up all night in the moonlight. Wanna waste our time. Wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Got me up all Ooh, moonlight. Ooh, moonlight. Can't believe I found you, baby. Come alive. Loving you like we're dancing in moonlight. Wanna waste our time, wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Wrap me up all night, wrap me up all night in the moonlight. Wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Wrap me up all Ooh, moonlight. Ooh, moonlight. Can't believe I found you, baby. Come alive. Loving you like we're dancing in moonlight. Wanna waste our time, wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Wrap me up all night, wrap me up all night in the moonlight. Wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Wrap me up all Ooh, moonlight. Ooh, moonlight. Can't believe I found you, baby. Come alive. Loving you, like we're dancing in moonlight. Wanna waste our time, wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Wrap me up all night, wrap me up all night in the moonlight. Wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Wrap me up all night. Ooh, moonlight. Ooh, moonlight. Can't believe I found you, baby. Come alive. Loving you, like we're dancing in moonlight. Wanna waste our time, wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Wrap me up all night, wrap me up all night in the moonlight. Wanna waste our time in the moonlight. Wrap me up all
Linnea gets the countdown, and off she goes. 2 minutes full flat out racing from Linnea Andersson, Team Next, Sweden Next Generation. Next rider from the Netherlands, we're talking about Nikita Valrave from Wotim Dexter Sport. We hear the countdown, off she goes. Nikita enters the track. Fourth rider on the track. That means we should have the Hilal soon back in the area.
And if you are joining us online, you know it looks nice. It's a bit windy. It's a bit of rain. It's a bit of everything today, weather-wise. But we've concluded that either if you start early or late, the track is all good. It's have good friction. It's not too wet. It's not too dry. The wind is not an issue because you're covered. You're in the starting area, it's finishing straight, and you're going into the woods.
Yeah.
Parts of the track is a bit with roots. We have one quite nice descent and one climb, pretty much on this track, this course.
The pictures
should
show.
have our first. We hear the noise from the audience. We should have one rider coming up from Bravida Hill in just a moment.
Correct. That should be Hilal Okumus. We saw Molly Garney riding hard. But this is Enya Hylén.
Yep. Might
Enya Hylén, yeah. She's always fast, Enya Hylén.
Yeah, Enya Hylén on the Swedish alley bike from Alingsås. Enya leads us off with the first time of the day.
Great time, 2 minutes 30 seconds. Obviously the fastest time. Also sprinting, Hilal Okumus.
And we
So
know
the time to beat right now, 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Yep, and I think Linnea Andersson should be able to do that. She is usually up front in the races as well. Let's see what she...
The time is 2:19, a new best time. Team Sweden Next Generation, Linnea Andersson, new leader in the race. 2 minutes 19 seconds, Linnea Andersson. Fastest rider on course so far, Linnea Andersson.
And the time trial is combined, women 16, women 15. They're starting in a mix of orders. There's qualification for the short track race on Thursday. Top 45 will be able to do those races. That means different ages on the course, but looking at the final straight for our Nikita.
Yeah, that's Nikita Valrave, Dutch rider.
One Swede's off and one is finished. There you have somebody.
That was Molly Garney.
Yeah.
That's Molly Garney in picture. The time is 2:34, third best time so far. Molly Garney, Swedish rider.
All right, I think at the moment they don't have the graphics on screen.
That's Ula, that's the Slovak rider from Uzbek Racing. It's the second best time, 2:26. New second best time.
And again, some variation in the weather. It comes with some rain. Riders trying to keep warm in the starting area, of course, waiting for their turn with those 30-second slots. Another Swede starting. That should be Astrid or Lova Johansson.
At the moment, Linnea Andersson in the lead. The time to beat, 2 minutes 19 seconds. In second position right now, with the time 2:26, that would be Ula Bolchina. Third best time, Enya Ulen, 2 minutes 30 seconds. Fourth best time is Sweden's Molly Garney. Fifth best time is Nikita Valrave. And sixth best time is 3 minutes 9 seconds, Hilal Okumus. Still a lot of riders to go, obviously. But the time to beat, 2 minutes 19 seconds.
Yep, and we have another finished rider, was Lisa Gerling, 3:37 place for Lisa.
Great time, Lisa Görling, Sweden. And we have Greek rider, Marina Karadmitra, test team, enters the 7th position, 3 minutes 15 seconds. Here comes Julien, crossing the finish line. Julien Strömblad, 7th position, and Gry Karlsson, a new 5th position, 2 minutes 38. Team Sweden, Kvänum Red 17. Gry Karlsson. As you can see in the pictures, the weather is currently a bit rainy and windy. And here comes Astrid. Astrid Danils. 7th position so far, 2 minutes 46 seconds, Astrid Danils. The pictures shown right now should be, we're looking for Lova Johansson, not in the pictures, but here she comes. This should be Lova Johansson, Team Sweden Kvänum Blue 17. Lova enters the 9th position, 2 minutes 51 seconds. In picture right now, Sarina Althaus from Switzerland. Sarina sprinting. 4th position, 2 minutes 33 seconds. 4th position, Sarina Althaus. Great ride. Elsa Videll on track.
Let's see, we have another Swedish jersey finishing her race at that moment. That was not Ella Trogen, that was Elsa Videll, usually a top rider in our national races. Top 3, 2:28, 3rd position for Elsa Videll. And I think we are on, yeah, we also have 3rd place finisher from last year on course, the Elsa Elf Boberg did very well in Husqvarna at the last European Championship. She should be arriving at goal at not that long of a time. I think that's the yellow and blue jersey we're seeing.
Yeah, she's
doing usually good in short track as well. So this is going to be a good time, I think. Oh, it could be Greta as well, of course. She's also a fast rider. Yeah, that was Greta.
Yeah, that was Greta.
True.
2 minutes 30 seconds, Greta Andersson enters the 5th position. We also had Rosa Kostelac in the 13th position, just before her.
And I think this is from RSA. That's RSA. That's actually South Africa. So I think this is a
Anyway, Madison Bateson.
not part of taking medals in European Championship, but could take part of this as well. So
Anyway, Madison Bateson, second best time today. 2 minutes, 24 seconds. Madison Bateson, 2 minutes, 24 seconds. Currently in second position. Great ride. Now we should see Elsa Elf Boberg from Team Falun. Elsa.
yeah, pushing her way through the wind and rain final straight. You only have to do it for 2 minutes, full gas, good old sprint.
2 minutes, 40 seconds, 42 seconds.
11th position for her. There we have a very good finish from the Netherlands, Isis Veres-Louis, positioning herself in second position, 2:19. Still very, very close to Linnea Andersson at first place. That's 69 tenths of a second. Okay, so a very close call. Isis and Linnea Andersson are pretty much head-to-head in position 1 and 2. Sweden followed by Netherlands.
The camera is searching for Elsa Barabas. I can see her from the commentary booth, but you will have her in the cameras in just a few seconds. That would be Elsa Barabas from Team Aura Riders. There you have her in our cameras. Now the time. 14th position, 2:47, Elsa Barabas. Currently in the lead, Linnea Andersson, first position. Isis Veres-Louis and Madison Bateson, that is the top 3. The time to beat right now, 2 minutes and 19 seconds as we wait for Anna Olivieri from Italy. And also Maiken Menner. We can see that Maiken Menner has almost caught up with Anna Olivieri. Let's see, first in picture right now, that will be Anna. And just behind her is Maiken Menner sprinting towards the finish line. Let's see, what will the time be from Maiken Menner, fast rider from Sweden. 10th position from Maiken Menner. And Anna Olivieri, 19th position. The time for Maiken Menner, 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Great ride. Danish rider coming up.
Coming in, yeah, Camilla Skovlod Kold, number 663. Going all the way, really hard all the way. Push the bike forwards over the line, getting that second, meaning that she positioned herself at 7th so far to 30.82.
Next rider should be from Italy, Nadia Lercher, the Südtirol. Yeah, Nadia Lercher from the Südtirol. 9th position, 2:33.
Yeah, she should be joined right now by Sophie Mesmer, her teammate, coming in, pushing all the way through. And putting herself in a 3rd position. Sophie, 2 minutes 22 seconds for her. Strong race. That means she put Madison Bateson to a 4th position. So Sophie Mesmer from Südtirol, Italian rider. And
the camera is searching for the German rider, Johanna Charlotte Budde from One Europe, German rider.
I recognize the last name. I think might be having brothers or sisters riding as well. But
perhaps there had been a technical because she is late. There is a Swedish rider. That's Lisa Gyllensvan, Swedish rider coming up. Lisa Gyllensvan from Swedish Gel. We should have her in our cameras in just a few seconds. There we have her. Lisa Gyllensvan, fast Swedish rider, sprinting really hard today. The time will be 2:28. That puts her in 7th position. Excellent ride from Lisa Gyllensvan.
Yeah, it's always nice to start the week, European Championship week, with a good feeling, good legs, getting that the power is there. Max it out for those 2 minutes. Who do we have? Do we have Denmark, Melanie Sørensen vielleicht? Maybe. Yep, going all the way. Good power along the finish straight for Melanie. Koch Sørensen, 17th position, 2:41 for her.
Next anticipated rider should be Annika Born from Germany. Annika Born in cameras. There we have her white jersey. The time to beat, 2:19, 2 minutes 19, and the time to beat is 2:19. We have from Annika, 2 minutes 45 seconds, puts her in 19th position.
Yeah, and the shirt was still white, pretty much, so not that much mud and wet conditions yet. It's a short track as well, and condition seems fairly good. Good finish, good sprinting. That was Beatrice Maifre from Italy, 15th position for her.
Now let's see who this might be. There are two riders coming in at approximately the same time. Is this Freya or is it Marie? Let's wait and see what the computer says. Beatrice Maifre, 15th position, and Marie Staldbauer, 12th position.
Yeah, I think there was a technical for the Danish rider. Yeah. Along the way she was running with the bike.
Yeah.
That happens. The steep hills, that's part of the Halby experience. We have not that long hills, but quite steep hills that you need to power your way up several times.
Swedish rider on course, Freja Jonsson Mogren. You should see her. There we have her, Freja Jonsson Mogren, sprinting towards the finish line. And that's the time to beat. The time to beat 2:19. And Freja has the time 2:45. It puts her in 22nd position.
And we see the Norwegian colors passing on the shelf above. The starting area, it belongs to the Norwegian rider Therese Moe-Landien. And she pushes all the fours down to the ground and gets no time, but she got a time, but it will last. Before I get it.
I got it. 2:43. That puts her in 21st position.
Yep.
And now Denmark. That would be Sofie Birk Lilballe, Danish rider. But she has company from behind. But first, Sofie Birk Lilballe and Maxi Strittmatter, Denmark and Germany in cameras right now sprinting.
Yep. Maxi probably gained some ground and should be quite a good time, yeah. Maxi Strittmatter, 4th position for her so far. Time-wise, 2:23. So good finish, good lap from Maxi today.
Yeah, as we can see here from the commentary booth, Italian rider Cecilia Carsolio. Cecilia Carsolio, Italy, in cameras right now. There's some serious sprinting all the way. Let's see, the time to beat, 2:19.
We know
2:33.
Yep. We have an Estonian rider coming in, and then we have also another Swedish contestant trying to beat her. But we have Rosemarie Pesor Probably the first to come up this steep Bravida hill. But,
Two riders.
Yeah, two riders.
Lily Temark is passing in this. Lily Temark was second in the Youth Olympics. Lily Temar, excellent rider. You can see her just floating on these hills.
Yeah, this should be the best time so far, I think, from Lily.
Yeah.
Is it down towards 2 minutes or
2:19? Let's see.
Let's see. No.
2:20.
20.
Third position, Lily Temar. Excellent ride from Swedish
Yeah, definitely.
home.
And Linnea Andersson has done a really, really good lap as well, 2:19. And what did I say? 69 tenths of a second. Down to second position, Isis Vers-Louis. And then another 25, 30, 50, 5 tenths of a second to third place for Lily Temar.
Fast riders now. Let's see. It should be Valentina from Austria. Valentina. Her time is 2:32. Excellent time. Valentina Vadori. 13th position so far.
Are expecting Norwegian jerseys, but we do not have that. It could be that there's a technical, or we have a DNS, of course, but that could be.
Two riders coming in.
There's a Danish jersey, yeah. So that would be Ida Mallet. But we'll see when they cross the finish line if that's the.
That should be Maria Öjom from Norway and Ida Malert. Let's see.
Yep.
Yeah, Maria Öjom, 36th position, and Ida Malert, 19th position, 2:35.
I was just about to say how easy it is to spot the Norwegian jerseys, but it was the one rider.
If they're wearing it, yes.
Yes. Then it gets easier. But that seems like German colors coming up there. Could it be? Marie Proper, Swabian Bavarian Racers. That's correct. 22nd position for Marie, 2:37 for her lap on this individual time trial. That will decide which 45 from the category women 15, 16 that will race in the short track race, also combined together with the other teammates in the relaying team, the starting positions for tomorrow's relay.
In picture right now, Matilde Anselmi, Italian rider. 28th position, 2:45, Matilde Anselmi.
Emily Forsström heading down from the shelf, as I call it, finding her way all the way, looking powerful all the way over the finish line. Forsström is getting the 25th best time for today, 2:40.
Correct, but just crushing it these last is, of course, Linnea Planting Berglo. This should be interesting. Look at the speed. Linnea has a great finish.
Yeah, almost like the back wheel is losing its grip when you push a little bit too much forward as well, but that means you have a good legs. Waiting for her time to pop up in our computers.
Ingen tid ännu alltså.
Or no time, but we are looking at Lea Dobush coming over the finishing line right there. I recognized the last name because that was the same as the first contestant in the last category. She finished 13th, 2:31. Linnea Berglo, Plotting Berglo, 21st position with her time.
Coming up, Norway, that's Solveig Skärholt.
Yeah, that's one of the reigning champions in the cross-country Olympic discipline in Norway, national champion.
Excellent time. Solveig, 11th position, 2:30. Still the time to beat, Linnea Andersson, 2 minutes, 19 seconds. The time to beat, 2 minutes, 19 seconds. The next rider trying to do that will be Sofie Kirkegaard Kolstrup. From Denmark, obviously. And here she comes. Sofie Kirkegaard Kolstrup. 2 minutes, 43 seconds, 31st position so far. German rider on track. We can see it from the commentary booth. That's Kira Wolf from Riese und Müller mountain bike racing team. And now you should see her in your screens. Kira Wolf, Germany. No time from the computers, but we have also Italy, Giulia Vallone.
26th position for her. Just under 2:40 when she completed her lap. We should have another Italian rider coming in, Aurora Agliano. Right now, as said, let's see. 39th position for Aurora and 2:48. And we have another, let's see, Swedish jersey, right?
Agnes Lindholm.
Yeah, and at the moment we have another Swedish rider in top, Linnea Andersson. She's also the reigning champion cross-country Olympic 2025 in Sweden. So she has been at the top before.
Agnes Lindholm, 15th position. Now we have the Austrian rider. That should be Matilda Reimer. And she enters the 16th position, 2:32. 2 minutes, 32 seconds.
Yeah.
Eva Matilda Reimer.
Yeah, I think she also have further down in the starting list, maybe a relative, Maria Reimer.
We're looking for that Norwegian jersey. There we have it, as you said.
Yeah.
Easy to spot. Excellent.
Estegård Bolstad, which is also a name I recognize, the last name. Several other Norwegian riders wear it, and she's going in. It's in the women 15 category and finishing strong. Hedda, position 42 today.
Yeah, great ride from Hedda. Anticipating Danish rider Andreas Sølvhøy Vedersø. Also easy to spot. That's a Danish rider. You should see her in the cameras in just a few seconds. Andrea. The team Denmark U17-6. Standing, pushing hard on the pedals.
Yeah, good. And we have those white jerseys. I'm starting to learn is the Riese Müller mountain bike racing team. That's from Germany. This is Elisabeth Dünemann. Good cornering from her and pushing it all the way through. And where do we position those riders? We will see.
Andrea enters 46th position. And Elisabeth Duneman, 27th position with a time 2:37. And sprinting, the Slovak rider Natalia Letkova. Natalia Letkova. No. That was Elisa. That was Elisa Scipioli. 21st position, 2:33.
Should mean that we have Slovakian rider Natalia Letkova on the little shelf on top, passing the sports on tent and the short descent. You should have a local club rider coming in as well, but we are watching Slovakian Natalia Letkova passing the finish line and making her way to the...
in pictures, Amanda Hoff.
Yep.
Known fast rider. Amanda Hoff, 4th position, 2 minutes 22 seconds. Amanda Hoff, 4th position right now, and Natalia Letkova, 31st position, 2:38. But in 4th position, Amanda Hoff. Polish rider coming up, Dorota Pochokcha. The time to beat, 2:19. Excellent ride from Dorota, 2 minutes 28 seconds. 10th position, great ride, top 10 for Poland.
We should have Löneke Hesmans, that's Netherlands, potentially coming towards this finish line right now. Team Cykla, which might include, as you have teammates from Sweden. Cykla is just cycling in Swedish. And she finishes right now 25th position, 2:33.
Austrian rider coming up, Maria Reimer from Austria.
Current short track national champion, I would assume. Maria Reimer.
And she has an excellent time as well, 2 minutes 26 seconds. 8th position so far, Maria Reimer from Austria.
And now, a bit of sun again. It's amazing.
Excellent. This weather is the best. Of all weathers, you can like any part of the day.
As long as you go mountain biking.
Of course you do.
Yeah. And road racing in headwind is also amazing.
And in Sweden we have kantvind.
Can't wind.
Can't wind. That's wind blowing from the side. I am looking for a Norwegian rider, Mille Kron, but I can't see her actually. No. So I guess we have a Czech rider coming up. Let's see. That will be Anna Stanley, I guess. Yeah. Not 100% sure. But the computer will tell. Yes, that was Anna Stanley. Great ride, 2:36, 32nd position from the Czech rider Anna Stanley.
Yep.
So.
Yep, here we have some Danish. I think there was also one technical issue up there.
I think that's Mille Kron just entering the cameras right now, and then we have Liv Amanderup. So the first rider here should be Mille Kron, and the second rider in red, obviously, Danish rider Liv Amanderup. Mille Kron, 65th position, and Liv Amandrup, 39th position.
Maybe then we have from Germany, Emma Leupold, Ghost Junior team. Just having those last 100 meters, 50 meters left to go. Make all the effort. Now it's getting tighter in the result board. It's tenths of seconds. It's pushing back a bit forward. Could actually make a difference. Those extra pedal strokes up the Bravida hill, those extra pedal strokes on the flat part of the track definitely makes a difference.
Yeah, correct. Italian rider on course, Federica Corazza. Italian rider, standing, trying to make up for those last tenths of a second that makes the difference, Federica Corazza. Now let's see, the time to be 2:19.
Yep. And Hunted, no.
Federica Corazza, 46th position. We also have the Czech multisport coaching Luci Zelena, 27th position. And sprinting towards the finish line right now should be Lova. We had Amelie Daikova, 13th position. And I think I saw Lova Ostemo, but I'm not quite sure. Excuse me. This one as well.
We had a Czech rider, Amelie Dajkova, 13th position for her, 2:30. And we have another rider reaching the goal at that moment. That was from Romania. We know right now it's the blue jersey with a bit of a yellow on it. That was Denisa Maria Marcus. And we will see up getting into the starting or the finishing area. Should we have Lova Östermo first? Maybe. Yeah, that was Inga Ostafin. Position 28th, 2:34.
So Dutch rider anticipated. That should be Vera van der Heide. Vera van der Heide. Dutch rider in cameras right now. Time to be 2 minutes 19 seconds. Let's see what Vera van der Heide can do for us today. Great ride, 2 minutes 41 seconds, Vera van der Heide.
And this green jersey, green-black, that was the Steiermark team. Victoria Neudeck, Austria. She is a fast rider. She has shown that before, finishing the finishing line right there. 25th position for her, 2:33. Has in the women's 15, I think, national championship medals as well as in short track.
And next rider from Norway, Astrid Egge Halvorsen, Team Norway U17-4. Astrid Egge Halvorsen in cameras right now. Now let's see, sprinting towards the finish line. And the time for Astrid is 2 minutes 41 seconds. 2 minutes 41 seconds for Astrid Egge Halvorsen. 47th position so far.
I might be fooled, but that should be a Czech rider, Klodilda Slukova. even though it's more Belgian colors, but let's see. She crosses the finish line right at that moment. Position 63 for Clotilda, 251.
Yeah, but here is Danish colors. Puk Clausen Skovgren from Denmark. Obviously, Puk enters the race in 29th position, 2:33. Great race from Puk. On track right now, German rider Paulina Weisinger from Germany, mountain bike tech. Paulina Weisinger.
And some Italian colors up there, right? White, green, red should belong to Sara Larozione. Number 607, just 50, 30, 20, 10 meters and finished 62nd position and 248 for Zara.
Sara Lardizone. Next rider coming up from Spain, España. That should be Elena Soler Hernandez. There she's got up through the Bravida hill, just sprinting on the flat, and then a small descent, left turn, and then the sprint. Elena Soler Hernandez, Spanish rider. There she enters the sprint. That's a really nice sprint from Elena. What's the time? 2 minutes, 37 seconds. Great ride from Elena.
Our Greece rider coming in, Zoe Nakoi, used project by Alter Bike Tours from Greekland, from Greece, not Grekland. That's Swedish. So English, I'd say. Plays 73 for Zoe. 255. She should be joined by the same jersey color.
Eleni Papadopoulou. I guess that's Eleni Papadopoulou. She is a bit faster than her teammate Elena Papadopoulou. 2:49 puts her in 64th position from Greece.
Now I would like to see like a blue jersey with a bit of yellow on it. That means Romania. No, that's a Swedish jersey. That means we have Sigrid Toll joining us. And maybe she passed. Yes, she passed the other blue jersey with a bit of yellow on it. So Sigrid Toll now towards the goal from Skövde CK, normally her club. A really fast lap, it seems, for her as well. Done well, yeah. Number 14, position 14 for Sigrid Toll. Also 2:30.54. I think I've said, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a Romanian rider as well, Kadinka Petris Maranda from Romania. 3:15. I think I've said 2:30 a lot of times right now. I think we have
a lot of riders in that area.
Main part of the riders came in on 2:30 something.
Yeah.
Meaning.
But in cameras right now, that should be Polish rider Sofia Waskis, Phoenix Cycling Team.
And
2:43.
yeah, changed by Nunke Jochems. Netherlands. Well, yep. 8th position for Nunke, 2:25. One of the better times in the later starting numbers at the moment. Position herself 8th place, Nunke Jochems.
Great time from Nynke. Austrian rider anticipated that should be Emilia Szebesta. But the colors says differently, but Emilia Szebesta. 2 minutes 44 seconds, Emilia Szebesta. And entering the sprint is?
Should be Serena Snerthammer, Team Norway. No, it was not. It was Emma Jiraskova. That's done a great lap as well. 14th position for Emma. Maybe we have some technical problems for the prior rider or DNS that we do not know about. But Emma Jiraskova, Czech Republic, 14th position to 28.
Serena Snerthammer har vi ikke sett. But if this is a Danish rider, and I guess that's Poppy Spencer as well. Poppy Spencer being just in front of Rosmaj Damsgaard. Rosmaj Damsgaard is passing Poppy Spencer here. Yeah. Oh no, there's a crash. Poppy Spencer is crashing. I hope. Oh, she's up again.
Yeah.
Rosmaj Damsgaard.
All right, let's.
Excellent ride from Rosmaj, 15th position, 2:28, and Poppy Spencer.
Extra applaud for Spencer Poppy all the way to the goal. Go, go, go. Give her some extra encouragement, yeah.
Yeah.
Poppy
Great
Spencer.
ride, Poppy Spencer. Hard as nails. Poppy Spencer crashing, still finishing. Excellent time. 3 minutes 13 seconds. Great ride from Poppy Spencer. Two riders coming up. That should be Germany and Italy. Anna Appel and Katarina Pratavera.
Correct. Not as tight as the former sprint, but a bit of practice. Potentially there will be sprints later this week as well. That should be Anna Appel first. Placed 85, 308, and Katarina Pratavera positioned herself in the 48th place so far.
And coming up is Switzerland. That should be Lily Com, Team Green Lightning.
With a bit of green on her jersey. That's
2 minutes 38 seconds for Lily Com.
Chased by Lisa Grimaud. Also the same Team Green Lightning, Switzerland. We are all the way through the finish line for Lisa Grimaud.
And orange colors, that generally means the Netherlands. So Brakke from Team Benelux, Dutch rider. A couple of more seconds until you can see her. There you have her. Zo Brakke, the time to beat, 2:19. What could Zo give us today? Great time, 2:33. Zo Brakke, excellent, 27th position so far.
Then we have the blue and white jersey belonging to an Estonian rider, that is Berit Grünberg, mountain bike team Estonia. Going in for the final meters, pushing it all the way. We know that there are very little margins in the time trial. And Berit finishes at 2:41. That gives position 57.
Coming up, Slovak rider Karolina Bartelova. You are correct. Let's see, that's a red jersey.
Don't you see the number plates, Marcus, from here?
No, I do not. No chance whatsoever.
Have binoculars. But maybe that would be a Greek rider. Tespelos Chamaidi. Position herself in 16th position, so did a great lap. Also 2:30.36. And she was... I looked at the wrong line. 84th, it was Karolina Bartelova. Positioned herself as number 16. Bartelova, that rings a bell. The Slovakian national team rider, Karolina Bartelova. I think
two riders coming up at the same time. That should be Taida and Andrea. Now let's see. The green rider has serious pace, some serious speed. Yeah. Now let's see who is first. Oh, top 10 finish from Taida. That is the time 2:26. And we have Raluca Andrea 2:58. Taida, 9th position so far from the Slovenian national team. Taida Sostugarka. Excellent. Swedish rider coming up, Julia Andersson. Struggling in the last headwind, out of cameras, but you will see her.
Or side wind, I think.
You can get all kinds of wind
All
today.
kinds. It's from every direction.
2:45 for Julia Andersson, 69th position.
And up there I seen, is it orange or red? It could be an orange jersey already for from the Netherlands. And not the Polish rider that I was expecting, but it was Antonina Kowarska, placed in 49 from Poland. That means...
Here comes the Dutch rider you're looking for, Leke Kapel, Dutch Speed Rebellion. The Dutch Speed Rebellion showing us some serious speed.
Definitely so. Yeah, that looked
2:27 with some, that's definitely some Speed Rebellion. 12th position so far, Leke Kapel.
That should be... I haven't seen that jersey, but Austria have white and red colors, so that would be probably Sandra Pink coming in to finish this. Good pacing, good sprinting. Push the bike forward time-wise. Sandra goes in at 2:32. That means 27th position. And she will have to wait for another... well, we're getting to the bottom of it, but maybe 20 riders somewhere around there.
But we have some serious speed left. We have Jael Klauser, Natalia Pirog, Maria Chiara Signorelli, Sophie Salacuerdoa. There's some serious rider. Yes. But here, next rider from Norway, Ingeborg Snopestad, Team Norway U17, Team 2. Ingeborg Snopestad. And here you have her in the cameras.
Yep.
Good pace.
Good pace, definitely from her.
Currently in 84th position. Ingeborg Snopestad.
Well, now we have both a Belgian rider that's being chased by a Czech Republic jersey belonging to Mariana Erbenova. This is Maya Luagi in front of her. She will not catch up, but we will have finished two finishes after one another. And we have Maya from the Ivano team place 87, but also that looked pretty fast for the Czech rider.
Seriously fast. 7th position for Mariana Erbenova. Serious speed. Excellent rider, this Czech Mariana Erbenova.
All right, and we have some Great Britain, maybe not colors, I don't know. There's a black jersey, black and greenish, perhaps?
Greenish.
Should
If that is the case, that should be Jessica Oldham.
Correct. Women's 15 category. Sitting down all the way in, just keeping the force. Put her in 52nd position today over those 2 minutes 37 seconds. Oh.
Denmark coming up. That should be Lærke Dissing Andersen. So, searching for that red and white jersey. Did you know this is the oldest flag in the world?
I did not know that.
Then you know.
Now I know.
The source, me.
Yes.
You can search the internet as well.
You're like ChatGPT.
Not really. But this is not a Danish jersey. Let's see.
It should be then a German one. Or a German jersey. Laura Felter coming in over the finish line. At that moment, placed 35 to 33. About Laura Felter. Yeah, that you have to wait and see for the upcoming riders. We are aiming for top 45 to be able to participate in the short track. But you will also use this time today together with your lap in the team relay to position yourself good in the cross-country Olympic category. Beltrami, I see.
Yeah, Vittoria Girardi, Beltrami 2. The time is 2:39, puts her in 60th position. And now anticipating Jael Klauser. Look at her. Jael Klauser. New time for her, 2 minutes, 20 seconds and 65 hundredths of a second. That puts her currently in 4th position. Jael Klauser, seriously fast rider.
Yeah.
We have seen her before, always fast. Jael Klauser, 4th position.
Was the first position in the Youth Olympics a few weeks ago. She's number 1 in both Olympics and short track, I think, in Switzerland.
Yeah, Jael Klauser, Olympic youth champion. Now it's Lisa Brovner.
Brouwer.
Brouwer.
Depends on how you pronounce it. Did also a really nice lap, 2:30 as most riders, I think. but at 21st place, we have to go and look on the 2:30 list.
This is an interesting yellow and green and red jersey. Let's see who this is. Is this Irmante? It is. 25th position. Excellent ride from the Lithuanian rider. The Lithuanian national team. Lithuanian. 2:28. Sub 30.
Another blue and white. We're starting to learn. Marta Möttes. I've also recognized the last name. I think she have maybe parents or siblings that race in other categories, in other races. She's doing her lap there and 25th position for Marta, 2:30.52. So A good finish for the Estonian rider.
But still, the time to beat from Team Sweden Next Generation. Linnea Andersson, 2 minutes, 19 seconds and 7 hundredths of a second.
Yeah, nobody really was finished fourth, but the top three is quite intact from pretty early starts. While we're watching Kristina Nitritsi, the Greek rider, right, passing the finish line.
Correct.
In 81st position for her today in the women's 15 normally. Today we've, of course, put them together, women's 15 and 16.
Slovak rider on course right now, Mikaela. Slovak rider. Mikaela Ladianiova.
And there we go. She's going to be...
Mikaela, 105th position, 256. But we have the Romanian rider.
Yeah, Sofia Alexandra Zama. Might do... I think she gained a little bit from the 30 seconds, potentially. 80 seconds position for Sofia Alexandra.
Yeah, Slovenian rider coming up, Pina Stiller. Slovenian rider, green jersey. You can see in the cameras, this is fast. This is going to be a good time. It is 2:32. Excellent time from Pina Stiller. 36 positions so far.
We might have something red-white jersey-wise coming up the hill. Turkish rider expected. Nur Erdenbera.
Yeah, but she is chased by fast rider wearing blue and yellow, Ellen Feldin. And there she is. There is Ellen Feldin. Ellen Feldin has passed Nur Erdenbella. Let's see. That means Ellen Feldin is doing a really, really good lap. Doing the last left turn down the hill. No problems there. Standing and sprinting. This is a good time for Ellen Feldin. 2:19, the time to beat. Ellen Feldin enters 2:26. And that's the 12th position. Excellent ride from Ellen Feldin.
As Nur also enters the finish line, position on the 13. Now we have an interesting Polish rider in the women's 15 category. Still, Natalia Pirog.
Correct. Third in the Youth Olympics. And this time, 2:19, the time to beat. Natalia's time is 2:25. It puts her in 11th position. Great time for the Polish national team.
And also the current cyclocross champion, European cyclocross champion, and did very well also last year in the European Championship at Husqvarna Mountain. Natalia Pirog, remember the name. Another rider coming in, Anouk Dikov, Netherlands. Should also be quite a good time, I expect. 16th position for Anouk as well. Putting her in the top 45 today.
Correct.
Yeah.
And in picture right now, we see red and white. That means Austria. That is Johanna Piringer. And the time is excellent. 2:21, 5th position for Austria. Johanna Piringer, 5th position so far. 2:21, excellent time. Excellent time. Johanna Piringer, 5th position.
We have another few really interesting riders coming up that did good last year. Now we have the, I think, current national champion in Norway in the women's 15, Ebba Jensen, in the cross-country Olympic category. Ebba Jensen going in for the last stretch. Good tight corner, and then moving over a bit to the right, having a good sprint, but doesn't get all the way today. Positioned 56 for Ebba, but still in the women's 15 category to
We are
Aware
looking
of.
for a Belgian rider, but these colors are not Belgian. They are Czech. We are waiting. Is this Sophie or is it Luci? A bit confused.
as always. No.
That was yeah,
Belgium, yeah.
Belgian rider. 2:35. But on track right now, fifth position in the Olympics, Youth Olympics, Sophie from Czech Republic. Let's see what she can do today. 2:19, the time to beat, and Sophie's time is 2:31, puts her in 36th position.
Oh, that's interesting rider right there. That should be Great Britain's Olivia Pohl. Was standing a little bit up and making sure she had the power and speed with her. Let's see what Olivia can do. Still in the women's 15 category. Yeah, good bit of power. She made sure to make the most of it. Yeah, Olivia Pohl, 24th position for her, making the cut, so to say, 2:28. So a good start for her on this week.
And the Danish rider coming up, red and white, that is Mathilde Legaard Ryt. Mathilde Legaard Ryt from Denmark, 2:19. 2:19, the time to beat. What could Mathilde Legaard Ryt göra? What could she do? 2:34.
Tiana Bodoin from Germany, Bulls junior team, coming in for the final stretch as well for today. The short 2:30 of hard work today. And she will finish just at the moment for her is the 43rd position. So she will just have to wait it out. A few more riders, about 10 of them we are expecting.
And here she comes, Maria Chiara Signorelli from Italy, obviously. Maria Chiara Signorelli sprinting really hard.
That's going to be a nice time. She was really, she did well last year as well. In her category, I think was first place. So she's probably going to have quite a good week, hopefully. What do you have?
2:26, that puts her in 16th position.
Yeah. And do we have the Swiss rider, Julien Hunziker? Should be, yeah. She's also a strong rider. 18th position for her, 2:27. I think she's the runner-up Swiss nationals as well, Julien. Strong racer.
Exactly. Yeah, and that, in my papers, is the last start from the women's under 17. So, obviously, in my computers and blah, blah, blah. First position should be Linnea Andersson from Sweden, 2:19. It has been the time to beat all day long, and no one has done it.
Number 2 would be Isis Veres-Lewis.
Same time, almost, 2:19.76. In third position, from Sweden, Lilly Temar, 2:20.
And the Swiss young star, Yael Klauser, 4th position.
And in fifth position, Johanna Piringer.
Another Swede, Amanda Hoff, 6th place.
And in seventh place, Sophie Messmer.
From Germany, in 8th place, Maxi Strittmatter.
In ninth position, Mariana Erbenova.
In 10th position, Madison Bateson.
And in 11th position, Ninke Jochems.
On the 12th, from Poland, Natalia Pirog.
And 13th position, Taida Szosturka.
And another Swedish rider on 14th position, Ellen Feldin.
And 15th position, Maria Reimer.
16th position, Marciara Signorelli.
17th position, Ula Ravnikar.
18th from Switzerland, Jolene Hunziker.
And 19th position, Anouk Dikov.
And the Dutch speed rebel, 20th position, Elike Kabel.
That is the top 20 as we have in our computers. And now we focus on the next start, which we are currently watching on our screens. That should be the first of the male rider.
Lagerdal. It should be.
Swedish rider Milton Lagerdal, Team Sweden LTT. Tight racing from the women. The top three riders within almost 1.5 seconds, 1.3. Excellent. That's some seriously tight racing. We can expect the same from the next category, men under 17. There are a lot of riders, so the time gaps will be tiny. So one small mistake and you are losing time.
When they come all the way up from this steeper Bravida hill, the riders that just stands up a little bit and pedal strong on this shelf, so to say, past the sports zone tent. Usually that could make some time, having a bit of power left after the Bravida hill. So we have sent the first riders in the men's 16, men 15 categories on their way. It's going to be mixed start, 15, 16, and not all 15 starts first and then the 16. It's the mixed start because they also race in that way on the short track on Thursday. First rider already in goal, that was Milton Lagerdal. 2:26 is followed by Bruno Straumanis, which was a bit faster, really fast, 2:16 for Bruno, which means he's the man to beat at the moment. Still, I think fastest time today, Jon Dovemark, 2:07. But at the moment, Bruno 2:16, which is a fine time to start his racing week with. Up on the final part on the race should be Theo Alvefjord, Swedish rider, putting all the power down on his pedals. And
that was Gustav Norén.
That was Gustav.
2:11,
Okay.
excellent time, best time in this category. Gustav Norén, 2:11, puts him in first position.
We're missing Theo Alvefjord. Should be a Latvian rider up there for Ralf Seleskis. Cyclos Aparelli also looks really, all of them look more powerful than I do anyways, but
because they are more powerful than you are. And
second place for Ralf.
Separated by half a second. Ralf Seleskis enters in second place, second position, and Gustav Norén, 2:11 is the time to beat, 2:11.15.
And it might be It might be hard to get all the way down to 2 minutes today, but we will try. Should we bet on it?
No.
Okay.
No, we shall not.
Julius Lua from Germany makes his way over the finish line. 5th position for Julius as we are awaiting a Norwegian jersey as well.
Waiting for Norwegian rider Aslak Myrvold. Still no Norwegian jersey up the Bravida Hill.
No.
That looks more like
Rafael Inacio, Portugal, right? Could it be our first Portugal rider of the day? I
Portuguese
would
riders.
assume.
Yes.
Which, all right.
That's the Portuguese rider right there. Rafael.
Portugal that hosted the European Championship just 2 weeks ago, I think, 1 week ago. Now we have Norway on its way to the finish line. There were Aslak Myrvold.
And the Swedish rider coming up from Vem Team Sweden. I guess that is Viggo Lindblom in the picture right now. 5th position so far, team Vem Team Sweden 220. Excellent ride, team.
Viggo Lindblom, correct, from Örebro.
Teammate coming up.
Teammate Melvin Paulsson Gustafsson. Pushing hard last meters, and Melvin, we know, is a powerful rider. He will be the one to beat. He's the best time of today, Melvin, 2:11.00. So we have
this category, yes.
Correct.
Melvin Paulsson Gustafsson, the time to beat right now, 2:11, and we are anticipating Svante Hedren from Team Sweden Next Generation. Swedish rider Svante Hedren. In picture right now, that's Svante. Sixth position so far, 2:19.
A teammate for tomorrow, Love Wolf, coming up before we have our second Portuguese rider of the day coming in.
New best time from Team Sweden Next Generation, Love Wolf. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. That puts Love Wolf in the lead right now.
Yep. I think we're getting... Best time of the day would be 2:05. Or 2:04.
We shall see. We shall see.
We will
because
see.
we have a Portuguese rider coming up, Rodrigo Pires. The time to beat, Love Wolf, 2 minutes, 10 seconds. What can Rodrigo Pires from Portugal do?
9th position for him today, 2:23. Now we have somebody really pushing hard again, standing up on the shelf. That means you might gain a few seconds. The Belgian Lennart Gozens. He puts his teammate one position back, takes the 9th position, Lennart, 2:20.
Double Swedes coming up, both of them Andersson by name. The first one, Wilhelm Andersen, Team Sweden MOV. So Wilhelm Andersen enters the contest.
And then,
second place.
And we have Oliver Andersen. We know him. He's usually up front in the Swedish national races. Let's see what he can do today. His first race day of this championship. Yep, Oliver Andersen.
Ooh, look at the time.
Look at the time. 2:02. Oliver Andersen. place one so far, Team Sweden. We've seen him. He's a strong rider. So showing everybody what he can do over those short time trials.
Oliver Andersen and Wilhelm Andersen, both Team Sweden move. First and third position so far. That will make this team the team to beat the next.
They should have a good combination, but however, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a lot of riders left.
Of course.
So I'm gonna say that we are gonna move under 2 minutes at the end of the day as a winning time. Benjamin Whitehouse, 12th position for him, 2:21. When he crosses the finish line for Great Britain. He should be followed by another black and green jersey type, Zach Smith, doing even better. 7th position for Zach Smith, 2:13, moving his teammate down one slot, but 2 great laps from Benjamin and Zach.
We spoke to some of the British rider, the British team before. The weather was familiar, they said.
Yeah, and now it's with you from the West Coast, you know the wind as well.
In the West Coast in Sweden, this can rain from beneath you. Anyway, Tore Palmqvist enters this race in 8th position. Great ride from Tore Palmqvist. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Great, Tore. That's the spirit. Dutch rider coming up. We see the orange jersey. Who is this?
Torben Rietman from the test team. Torben, that's almost having the tires falling off the rims. Pushing himself to 15th position, Torben.
Correct.
2:23.
Teammate coming up from Greece, Lazaros Kokos. In picture right now, there we have him, Lazaros Kokos. Teammate in 15th position and Lazaros in 8th position. Great ride from test team. The Lazaros is 8th and Torben 16th position so far. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Great ride from this test team. Yeah. Swedish rider coming up. That would be Albin Orling from Team Sweden JAG. Albin Orling. Great pace from him today. Enters the camera right now. Albin Orling, the time to beat Oliver Andersen, 2:02. And Albin sets the time 2:26. Great time, puts him in 18th position. Albin Orling. Teammate Georg Bratten. I can see him from the commentary booth. He had just climbed the Bravida Hill. That is some serious effort to climb that one. Pink socks today from Georg Bratten, and he just has to sprint into the finish line. Let's see. Georg Bratten, great ride, 2:33. Puts him in 21st position. Team Sweden JAG.
Yeah, we have Alfred Sander coming in, Team Sweden Kvänum, legendary Kvänum area racetrack as well. Alfred Sander in the men's 15 category, passing the goal line, and 20th position, making a nice effort. Alfred Sander to 29. He should have his Italian teammate. Exactly. I met their team managers and
now
joining Tommy Evalsson, the legend of Kvänum.
And the time will make Tommy Evalsson proud. Francesco Bettinelli, 2 minutes, 7 seconds and 96 hundredths. That puts him in 2nd position right now. Francesco Bettinelli, Team Sweden Kvänum, red 17. Great ride.
Another Swedish rider, Swedish team, Helmer Styffe, coming in for the last push and heading into 19th position so far to 23. He should have his teammate Vincent Kiland somewhere along the way.
As always, I'm staring. There he is, Vincent Kiland. Standing up, trying to gain some speed after the Bravida Hill. Looks quite good. Now the last left turn, small downhill. You can see it in the picture right now. This is Vincent Kiland. Sprinting, trying to get the grip. You can see the back wheels slipping a bit. Vincent Kiland, great ride. 2 minutes, 36 seconds. Puts him in 25th position.
Yeah, and then we have Carl Claesson, another part of Swedish Kvänum Italian mixed venture, coming in for his time of the day. 20th position for Carl Claesson, doing well. That should be his Italian teammate Leonardo Bellini. Also might be a bit faster. I don't know. Let's see. Ninth position for Leonardo. Also doing really well. The two Italians in the Kvänum, Sweden Kvänum teams. 2:14.
Next rider should be Astor Mernelius from Team Sweden EMA. Astor Mernelius. He has a teammate that is Max Jarelv. But in picture right now, that is Astor Mernelius. Sitting, sprinting. Astor Mernelius, 18th position, 2:21. Great ride from Astor Mernelius.
Good time. Local rider from Halby, which, of course, parents been on the track and building and preparing for this championship. Max Jarelv, teammate for Astor in the relays, coming in right now. You see it on the screen, standing up, sitting down, and yeah, he didn't last too long in the 18th position, Astor, because Max thought, I want that position. 18th for Max, which means Astor right now on the 19th position. You want to be in the top 45 to make the cut for the short track.
Yeah, the teammates are separated by just a few tenths of a second. Next team coming up is the Swiss Dane racing team. That Raoul Schneider should be the first one. And his teammate is Asker Nørgaard, but this should be Raoul Schneider, red jersey. Swiss Dane racing team, time to beat Oliver Andersen, 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Now let's see what Raoul Schneider can give us today. Looking for grip in the rear wheel as he sprints over the line. And it is 2 minutes and 24 seconds. 2:18 for Raoul and Asker 2:24. 14th rest and 24th position.
That's when we have Melker Wahlberg aiming for the goal line. Pushes real hard. The final stretch, it looked fast, and it was fast. 12th position for Melker, 2:15. Yep, quite powerful all the way to the finish line.
Powerful rider, Wahlberg. But now it's time for Dahlberg, same team, Wahlberg and Dahlberg. Wahlberg, 2:15. What can Dahlberg do?
Even better.
2:11, 8th position for Aron Dahlberg, Team Sweden. 2 minutes, 11 seconds and 89 hundredths of a second. Aron Dahlberg, 8th position. Great ride from him.
I think that's the Betrami jersey, but that means we have. That means at this this time it means he's an Italian rider. Riccardo Pontoglio, Team Shred 3. finishing right there. Also a nice lap for him, 2:14, meaning 10th position so far. So we have at the moment top 5, top 6 from Sweden.
Yeah,
We like
but
to...
here comes Leo Beer from Shred 3. Austrian rider Leo Beer, fellow, was 10th position, and now let's see what Leo Beer can do. We see him sprinting across the line. The time is 2 minutes 17 seconds, puts him in 7th position. Just behind Riccardo Pontoglio in 10th position, his teammate. Great ride from Shred 3. Next ride is Hugo Söder.
Hugo Söder will not be racing the relay, I think, because he's individual, registered individual. But we'll see where he is, Hugo Söder. As we're looking at the clouds, perhaps we will have a bit of a shower, but or not. We don't know.
If you don't like weather, it's okay. It will change.
That's life. No,
So
we're
Hugo Söder and Elias Land, both individual racers, but here in Sweden we comment them a lot. They race a lot. Let's see how they can do, but they are late. They are late. Hugo Söder is late. Usually races in his yellow jersey. Hugo Söder, correct? Yellow jersey with red. Kopparbergs, isn't he?
You're the jersey guy. But
When I close my eye, he has a yellow jersey.
potentially.
Let's speak with him. Come and hit me on the head. This is not Hugo Söder. Who is this? This is the...
Might it be the Belgian rider,
both
potentially
Swedish rider.
Elias Land, or...
No, it's not. That's Sibe or Robbe from Belgium. They are both Belgian riders. Now let's see. We have them in picture right now. 2 Belgian riders. That should be Sibe van Svelt.
And Robbe. Robbe, yeah, did catch up a bit.
Yeah, Robbe van Malderen, 7th position, 2:11. Excellent riding from the Belgian rider, Robbe van Malderen.
And now a rider, I know those green, white, black colors from Falun, same place as I think Jenny Rissveds, Isak Unger. Usually also doing quite well. Yeah. That's 2:05. Meaning?
Meaning 2nd position, Team Falun, Isak Unger, always a fast man on track. 2nd position so far, 2:05. And just behind the leading man, Oliver Andersen. Yeah. Excellent work from Isak
And Isak Unger, he has a quite fast teammate, Stig Lövgren. Coming in right there, should be, is pushing Isak down 1 place, taking 2nd. Stig Lövgren.
Stig Lövgren 1 second faster than Isak Unger, 2 Swedish fast riders from the same team, Team Falun, where Falun is a really nice town here in Sweden. If you're visiting Sweden, please go there. There is some real nice things to see there, both cultural and, of course, the mines.
Passing the goal line, Luca van Lomme. Doing so from a Belgian point of view. Also really strong time for Luca, 5th place, 2:08 for the Belgian rider, and he will be waiting for his also really fast teammate, Robin Myers.
He's even faster, 2:04. That puts him in 2nd position. Robin Myers enters the competition in 2nd place. 2nd position for Robin Myers, real force. 2 minutes, 4 seconds and 21 hundredths of a second. 2nd position to Belgium currently. Great race this.
That's going to be interesting to follow these Belgian riders upcoming days. Oskar Lövgren, we know him. He knows how it is to be on the top of the podiums as well. 5th place for Oskar. It's getting tighter and tighter. 207.
A lot of riders sub 210 right now. The last one being Oskar Lövin, but we have Alvin Lingmert in the arena, the stadium just right now. The rain is pouring on his head, but he is seriously fast. Always Alvin Lingmert from Team Aurora Riders, Swedish riders. Teammate Oskar Lövin currently in 5th position. Alvin Lingmert sprinting towards the line here. We can see him, and what will Alvin's time be? 2 minutes, 11 seconds. Great ride even from Alvin Lingmert. 14th position right now.
Another wind gust and rain gust, which is... I don't think it will disturb the riders that much. It's a bit of a side wind, not too much headwind anywhere. However, of course, you always want to have the best possible conditions. Filip Ivarsson, Swedish jersey on him. Pushing his way to what position? 24th for Filip Ivarsson, 217.
Yes, an Italian teammate, Filip Ivarsson. That will be Giacomo Impieri. There you have him, his Italian teammate. Back wheel skidding a bit on the straight. Now focus on the last descent. We have him pictures right now. Now can he sprint? Can he get the power down through the gravel? He can. Now what is his time? Teammate 217. Giacomo, same time almost, 217. Giacomo 24th position and Filip Ivarsson 25th position. Great tight race this. Alvin Mårts coming up.
Alvin Mårts, Swedish Stars.
Yeah, here he is wearing his team jersey, Seco Master. Alvin Mårts, great ride, 216 from Alvin Mårts, puts him in 22nd position right now. Great ride from Alvin Mårts, teammate coming up. That should be Elias Åsberg. Hard rain on his helmet right now. Just endure the last, stand up sprinting. Alvin Mårts teammate 216, but Elias Åsberg is even faster, 211. That puts him in 15th position. Great ride from Elias Åsberg. Danish rider coming up.
Waiting for 2 young Danish riders under 15 category, men 15 categories. Anders Urek Karlskov, followed by Kevin Knudsen. See a red jersey up there?
Yes, it is.
While people are taking cover from the sideways rain wind. Perfect.
Perfect conditions.
On his way to finish the first day, Anders Urek Karlskov, 45th position, 233 for him. He's probably going to be beaten time-wise by his teammate, Kevin. Coming in right there, position himself 29th, 218 for Team Denmark, U17, number 11.
Anticipating Italian rider Lucas Lercher from the Südtirol Altour Adige. 2 minutes, 17 seconds for Lucas Lercher. We have a Bulgarian rider in the arena. That should be Nikolav Kuchuhurov, One Europe. I like that name, One Europe.
One Europe, correct. Quite a few Swedish rider, not too many Bulgarian, but he has finished his first day, first minutes. Preslav positioned himself in the 41st position when reaching goal.
But we have Elaf Axman on his way. Elof Axman. Delivering fast times as them all. Elof Axman, 2 minutes, 16 seconds, puts him in 25th position.
Yep.
But we have Gustav Schenström, Saltsjöbaden.
Stockholm.
But today,
Stockholm today,
Swedish
Sweden. Yeah. Gustav Schenström, we know he usually in the is a men 15 category. Just competing against a bit older riders, but he is a strong rider as well. Gustav Schenström, what we're 20th position for Gustav today.
2 minutes, 14 seconds. Great, Gustav. Now, Jonathan Ødgaard from Denmark. Yes, he has almost caught Gustav, so this should be a great time. We see the Danish jersey, excellent, easy to see. Oh, Jonathan Ødgaard, 2:16, 26th position. His teammate is right behind him, and you should see him soon. That should be Andreas Pedersen. In picture, wearing red, Andreas Pedersen. Andreas is even faster, 2:12, 17th position. Andreas Pedersen, Röge. Now, Germany. Can you do it in German?
I'm better not. I could, but
Shouldn't.
since every Louis Schladbach, Team SBW Germany, entering the portal of goals. 18th position for Louis, 2:12.
And teammate also from Germany, Maximilian Wagenstetter. It's fast. This is a fast sprint. Maximilian Wagenstetter, the time will be excellent, 2:08. That puts him in 8th position. Maximilian Wagenstetter, Team SBW Germany, 8th position right now.
Italian green and white jersey. We've seen that earlier today. Lombardia and Davide Grigi. He performs really well today on that short lap. 2:09, 9th position for David, and he's waiting for his teammates.
And here he comes, wearing this extremely cool jersey with the stripes on the arms. That should be Riccardo Fasoli.
Yeah.
And he's seriously fast. 2:04. 2:04, ladies and gentlemen. That puts Riccardo Fasoli in 4th position. Great ride from the Italian rider with the cool jersey.
Yeah. Nice finish. That's going to be interesting as well, a team to keep track of. But yeah, we have quite a lot of teammates in the top 10, 20. That will have some good combined times for tomorrow, usually. Finn, Kaiser, Germany, heading towards
if
well
there's
done
some way
lap.
to
Yeah,
remove the person that stands in front of the camera, that should be very helpful to us commentators. If you're wearing a gray hoodie, please go away. Anyway, we have finishes for Mika Kaiser from MJM Racing, 13th position.
Yeah. Julian Holzinger reached the goal as well. 25th position for him. Julian Holzinger from Austria. Still, we have
many riders to go.
We do. Right now, Oliver Andersen still 2 seconds ahead of the second place, Robin Myers. Sixten Karlsson have speed. We know that. 21st position, yeah. And we are waiting for another Swede, Mille Kumlin, to join us at the finish line. We have finishing 59th position, Mille Kumlin. Then we are waiting for Christian Simmerøy Moe, Team Norway, and looks like a good lap time, position-wise 37. We're getting quite a few riders in the area of 212 to 217 around this area. So every minute, every second, every pedal stroke really counts. But his teammate Jürgen Koritov bombs away with the 7th position, 207. So quite a few riders It's gonna be an interesting week. But
Indeed.
aware of some are in the men's 15, some in the men's 16 as well. So they're gonna divide later in the week for the cross-country Olympic.
Correct. Danish rider coming up. Red and white jerseys. Turning left, and this should be
August.
August Sommer Nisgaard. August is his time is 2 minutes 23 seconds. His teammate coming up, that is Egil Mortensson, also from Denmark. Teammate had 2:23. What will Egil do? Egil's time is 2:21. Great ride. 48th position, just in front of his teammate. 2:21, Egil Mortensson.
Yeah, we should have a rider from Great Britain, Joel Gillen, entering the goal portal on that pink bike. 23rd position, 2:12 for him. He's going to team up in the team Southwest Germany with Nick Ulrich coming here towards the goal. Nick Ulrich looks like he could potentially beat a few riders, right? He looked fast.
Correct, very fast. 2:05, that puts him in 5th position so far. Nick Ulrich from the team SWJ, Team Southwest Germany. Nick Ulrich, 5th position, great ride from him. Italian coming up, Mattia Olivieri. Mattia Olivieri.
Potentially also a bit top 10.
Absolutely, 2:07. That brings him up to 7th position, Mattia Olivieri, Italian rider. Stefano Piras should.
Oh, is there? Maybe I think. Oh, he's standing a long way. Yeah. It's supposed to be a good time, I think, if he has the power. Yeah. He's sitting and standing last. Good sprinting. That could be even. No, it's a bit behind Stefano Piras, 16th place, 2:10. And another Italian team to be watched tomorrow.
Latvian riders coming up. Latvian-Estonian mixed team, I guess that is. Anyway, Martins Ike. Latvian rider Martins Ike. Let's see. Mm. 2 minutes 23 seconds. We are searching for his teammate Alvis Pivors. Haven't seen him cross the finish line because here comes a Swedish fast man. That should be Albert Belfort, well-known fast rider on track right now. That is Albert Belfort in picture right now, standing up, sprinting hard to the finish line. He is always fast. What time will he give us today, this Albert Belfort? 2 minutes, 10 seconds, puts him in 15th position. Great ride from Sweden's rider, Albert Belfort. He has a teammate. That should be Henry Deckner, also very fast.
We're getting closer to the 2-minute mark.
Yes, we are.
2:01.73 was the Latvian Alvis Pivors time, right?
Yeah, we have Henry coming up here. I can see him. He sits down on his
Yeah, it's a technical good
yeah.
rider, Henry Deckner. Not quite the same power as the other. So he will join in on 68th position. And have the power all the way through, but he will be strong.
Moritz Kühnert is coming up. 2 minutes 12 seconds, 28th position from Austria. Team Tirol Kentren. He has a teammate also from Austria, David Ortner. I guess he is a bit faster. So the time gap wasn't that big. What could David do? He is faster. 11th position, David Ortner, 2 minutes 7 seconds. 11th position so far. Norwegian rider
Ringerike.
Oleander Andersen and Pablo Lysell, or lot of names, Adrian Larsen. You have to do this more simple. Anyway, Ringerike. Norway, Ringerike, Nanset. There we have the first Norwegian jersey. Oleander Andersen, I guess that is.
Yeah. 15 category, this upcoming 4 or 5 riders. Of course, a bit of a challenge racing against 1 year older in the short races. There he is, Oleander Andersen, 77th position, waiting in goal for his teammate.
Adrian Larsen, Lysell, in picture right now, sprinting hard. The time will be, his colleague had 2:34 and Adrian has 2:24. That puts him in 68th position.
Let's see, Stormbanke is a cool name, Storm, from Denmark. Should perhaps be a bit faster than the prior 2 Norwegian competitors. 46th position for Stormbanke, while he will be joined. Yeah, we see his teammate right there, Martin Holse, August Holse. Coming in for the final straight. Good old nice sprinting, and potentially coming in just before his teammate. Yes, 40th position for August.
Correct. German rider coming up. The first one would be Henrik Krüger.
Swabian Bavarian Racers. Swabisch. Can you hardly We have Henrik Krüger, 47th position, just outside the top 45 for Henrik so far. Will be joined.
Teammate just now entering the arena, that is David Schemp. Teammate's time was 2 minutes 16 seconds. Excellent time. What can David Schemp do? You see him in the pictures on screen sprinting, and his time is even better, 2 minutes 15 seconds. David Schemp puts him in 42nd position. Italian rider coming up.
Michel Carreri might have gained a little bit on his teammates during that 30 seconds, but we'll see how he finishes off. A bit stronger finish perhaps as well. We'll have him in 33rd position. That's 10 positions better than his teammate, 2:13. They will then join in tomorrow for the team relay. Great Britain on final meters. That should be Rupert Text. Rupert going all in, of course. Putting his head down. No, that was Mattia. Okay, sorry, Michel Carreri. That was the 29th position for him. So Mattia Baliani were at 34. Now we should have the British riders coming in.
Correct, that should be Rupert Hext and Joseph Brown, where Rupert should be the first one. Rupert Hext. On the screen, or sprinting right now for you, the audience. The time will be 2 minutes 16 seconds, 49th position, Rupert Hext. Now it's time for his teammate, Joseph Brown. No Joseph so far in the arena. There he comes.
Yeah. Yeah, getting towards the end of his first minutes of this championship. Joseph Brown, Gritty Race team, passing the goal line at that very time. 77th place for him.
Swedish rider coming up, Edvin Ernfors, Sweden, Järfälla ELE. Edvin Ernfors enters the competition in 42nd position, 2:15. Strong ride from Edvin Ernfors now. What can his teammate do? Teammate in person by Edvin Ernfors. No, Edvin Malmström. Double Edvin. Edvin Malmström. Now the Bravida Hill is done. Now it's just a straight, trying to gather some speed. The last 300 meters. Takes the left turn downhill. It's time to sprint, Edvin. Edvin Malmström lost a lot of time the last 100 meters. 2:26, still a good time. Lost some speed the last 100 meters. Edvin Malmström still a respectable time. Austrian rider coming up. Two of them, Jonas Hien and Moritz Dirisamer. Austrian rider. Wearing blue and black. Moritz Dirisamer, Austrian rider, 2 minutes 18 seconds, 60 seconds position. Here comes a Norwegian rider, Bjørnar Dale Flesjord. This is a really fast time. Very, very fast. 2 minutes 5 seconds.
Yep.
That puts Björnar Dale Flesjå in 7th position. Great, Björnar.
Name. Legendary last name as well in mountain biking.
Of
We
course.
know that.
Ja.
His teammates are Magnus Grossman should be arriving. Yeah, he was already past my point of view. Heading into the final meters. Let's go push the pedals into the goal.
This is a Norwegian rider. This is Magnus Grossman. Yeah, of course.
26th position for him. So
The last name fooled me. Sorry.
yeah.
There are Norwegian Grossmans as well.
They're in every. Can you explain what a Grossman is?
Big man.
No.
No?
I guess.
Many men.
The ones that sell something. Grosshandlare in Swedish.
Ah. So the merchant man.
Let's go into that some other day. We are waiting for Gustav
We have
Norne
to sort this out.
from Denmark. 6th position for him at this moment.
Yeah, how many fast Grossmen are there? A lot in all categories. Some serious wins here as well. We have 2 Danish riders. We have Rickard Norn and Isak Jestensen Fyllgraf, 37th and 69th position. German riders coming up, white jerseys.
Yeah, that's the reason Müller mountain bike racing team. Len Burkhardt should be accompanied by his teammate also further back, but they've done so far for Len is the 63rd position, and we will have his teammate Jonathan Müller Clemens coming up. And we have Jonathan also at finish line, 31st, 71st position for him. While we are waiting for an Italian speed, that's a good ride from Matteo, I think. He will be 2:09, 16th position for Matteo. And he will have his teammate just coming in, Lorenzo Favero. Can also make quite a good time. Matteo also 16th position. Lorenzo also makes the best of the finishing straight at least. And yes, he's quite fast. Number 18, position 18 for Lorenzo. So good team effort for Ciclista Rostese. Matteo and Lorenzo. So now we expect some Belgian riders coming in as well. That would be Ture Pelgroms first.
Dan van Geel.
Yeah. Also seems quite strong. However, their margins are really small at the moment. There's so many riders, 54 positions for him.
Tor Pilgrims in 54th position, and here comes Dan van Geel. Big gears, high speed. So Dan van Geel, 43rd position. 2 minutes 14 seconds for Dan van Geel. Sweden's rider coming up, Emanuel Alveflo and Wilmer Andersson. Emil is on the track and in the pictures right now, Emanuel Alveflo. Sitting down, sprinting. The time is 2 minutes 13 seconds, 40th position. Great ride from Emanuel. Now let's see his teammate Wilmer. No Wilmer, no, there comes Wilmer Andersson. Emanuel did great, 40th position, 2:13. What can Wilmer Andersson do? Left turn, descending, sprinting in big gear, standing up. Wilmer Andersson, the time is 2 minutes 19 seconds, 72nd position from Wilmer Andersson. Austrian riders anticipated. First up then, Rafael Siedel. Rafael Siedel from Austria. 2 minutes 29 seconds puts him in 99th position. Florian Eder, also his teammate LRF Stiermark U17. Austrian rider Florian Edel. His teammate delivered a time 2:29. What can Florian do? Florian is sprinting, and the time for Florian is 2 minutes 32 seconds. But here sprinting is our Norwegian friend Oliver Linds. This is Magnus Hagen. What can Magnus do? Great time, 2 minutes 11 seconds from Team Sande Norway. Magnus Hagen, that puts him in 29th position. Oliver Lindsverk coming up. I haven't seen. There he comes. Oliver Lindsverk, Team Sande Norway. Men 16. In picture coming down. There you have him. Oliver Lindsverk. Good sprint. His teammate 2:11 and Oliver 2:16. Oliver Lindsverk, 63rd position. Danish rider on track. That will be Gabriel Bøgeskov Jensen, Wimmer. Gabriel Bøgeskov Jensen from Denmark. Two minutes 19 seconds from Gabriel Bøgeskov Jensen, 74th position. And now Oskar Möller. The audience is screaming. Oskar Möller. Time to sprint. Oskar Möller, Danish rider. Excellent sprint from Oskar. Now it's time to measure. What will it be? Gabriel's time was 2:19. Oskar's time is 2:20. So they are equally fast. Oskar, 27th position. Oskar Möller. Next rider from Germany. That would be Julius Klose.
Yeah, that's an interesting rider, I think. I've seen that name in top of some tables as well. Julius Klose, Riese Müller once again. But in the M16, Men 16 category.
Correct. Julius Klose. He has the time 2 minutes and 3 seconds. That puts him in 3rd position. Ladies and gentlemen, new top 3. Yeah. Julius Klose. His teammate Paul Fredrik Gebauer, 2 minutes 15 seconds. That puts him in 51st position.
Yep. We have Felipe Cazzaniga, another Lombardia team. And these green-white jerseys, they are all fast. Place 11 for Filippo, 2:07. So that's making his point come across. I'm fast. He has his, another green-white jersey. Nice jerseys, I think.
Very, very nice. This is Paul Friedrich. No, this is Matteo Gualtieri.
Yeah. Having also a good finish, I think. Seems, pretty much the same. They're, 12th position for him.
Sorry for you guys at home, the person standing in front of the camera.
I don't know.
So this was Martin Stano, 19th position. So the Lombardia team is 11th and 12th position. The Stano Martin, 19th position. So we are anticipating the Czech rider Jakub Jasensky in the team Czechoslovakia. Now, Jakub, the time is 2 minutes 17 seconds, 75th position. Now it's time for Swedish rider Carl Jung. Isn't that a very, very famous psychologist from the early 19th century?
Should, yeah.
Carl Jung.
I guess.
Cool name anyway. I think that is a Swedish celebrity. Carl Jung, anyway, this is a fast rider. Carl Jung from Sweden. 2 minutes 16 seconds. Great effort from Carl Jung.
And we should have Vincent Rönnefors, also home soil at Hallbystugan for Vincent, men's 15 category. He will, good, nice finish, strong sprint for Vincent, place 23. Nice work, Vincent. We'll be competing men 15 later this week. But as of now, position 23.
Excellent ride from Sweden, Amvika. Carl Jung and Vincent Rönnefors, great rides. Now, anticipating Polish rider Damian Berkan. Damian, 2 minutes 23 seconds, 96th position. And teammate coming up, Pavel Koshonovic. Pavel's time is 2 minutes 17 seconds, so slightly faster than Damian. 77th position. Now, Dutch riders. This is Jos Klamerek.
Team Cykla.
20th position.
Yep, that's good. Good finish. He should have his teammate, David van Alst. Also joining him, perhaps we see him up there.
So David van Alst, 2 minutes 12 seconds, 43rd position. Austrian rider Jan Fasching and Lorenz Galli.
Yeah, another Steiermark team. They have a few. Will be joined by Lorenz Galli as well, chasing him potentially. So this Steiermark green, black jerseys or outfit. Going final stretch, 93rd position, 221. You have his teammate Lorenz should be a bit faster than Jan today, at least. Position himself, yeah. Really nice finish from Lorenz. 10th position, 2:05. Lorenz Galli, Steiermark, under 17 from Austria.
Next rider from Team Norway, U17-5. That should be Sander Krangnes. There is the Norwegian flag of Sander Krangnes. The time to beat so far is 2 minutes and 1 second. So the leaderboard right now is in the first position, Alvis Pivor. Second position, Oliver Andersen. Third position, Julius Klose. Fourth position, Robin Meiner. And fifth position, Sigge Lövgren. The time to beat right now, 2 minutes, 1 second and 73 hundredths of a second.
Now we have Václav Sperl, Czech Republic, crossing the finish line, 29th position for him, 2:10. Just before that was David Freudel, also his teammate, 2:11, position 35. So we're getting further down the line of contestants, but still, yeah, I can't count them at the moment, but quite a few riders gonna do the lap. Right now we have a Danish rider, Malte Christensen, 36th position for him. And he would be followed by Gustav Larsen as well.
Gustav Larsen Freitag. There is Gustav in the screen right now. His companion, 36th position, 2:11, and Gustav, 2:12. Excellent ride from Gustav, 48th position. Next two riders from Germany, that will be Tobias Remmele and Emil Helm. But first out is Tobias Remmele. They're riding for the Ghost Junior team. And there you have him, ladies and gentlemen, Tobias Remmele. Pushing hard on the pedals. And the time is 2 minutes and 24 seconds, Tobias Remmele. And now his teammate, Emil Helm. This is Emil in picture. Great speed. And the time is 2:23.
And looking at some white, green and red jersey up there, that should be Pietro De Micheli from Italy, coming in for his get his time, his individual time trial, pushing all the way through, and he will be top 193rd position for Pietro.
And Giovanni Scarso, teammate fellow Italian. Looks very, very calm, collected. And has an excellent sprint finish. Let's see what Giovanni can do. Giovanni delivers a time of 2 minutes and 17 seconds, puts him in 85th position. And now it's time for Sweden. Linus Wilhelmsson, Czech Multisport Coaching and Sweden, Trollhättans SOK team, a mixed team. So this is Linus Wilhelmsson. Great time from Linus, 2 minutes 14 seconds, 59th position.
As we get those clouds and a bit more wind again, we are expecting blue jerseys with a bit of yellow, potentially a bit of red as well.
That means Romania.
Sound like Eurovision. Romania, 12 points. Julian Karje from Romania will be online, in line, in goal, right there. 128th position. And he will have his teammates joining him in just a little while, Giovanni Scarzo. No, Gabriel Vlad, of course. I am in the wrong position.
Gabriel Vlad. Gabriel, 2 minutes, 23 seconds. 112th position, slightly faster than his teammate. And that was Vincent Björklund, Skövde Seko South. Vincent was seriously fast. Vincent Björklund, 2 minutes, 5 seconds, 92 hundredths of a second. That puts Vincent Björklund in 11th position. Great race from Vincent. Now, Leon Persson. Also fast, Leon Persson, Skövde Seko South, Swedish rider. In picture in just a few seconds. There you can see and study his style on the bike, Leon Persson. But the style is irrelevant, the time is relevant, and that says 2 minutes, 14 seconds, 65th position.
And we are waiting Polish riders. Might be Jakub Grygiel coming above us a little bit to heading to the final part of this really short lap, of course, today. Shortest of the week. Pushes through really well. We'll be in just over 100 now. I don't know how many we have in goal at the moment, but we probably in the 200s. Ignacy Turmacz, also Poland, on his way to finish off 2 and 2.5 minutes.
And here comes the pancakes off-road from the Netherlands, Stan Zeelenberg. And it is a fast ride. What will the time be? Sorry, mistake. That was...
Yep, that was Poland.
That was the Polish rider.
It's Stan.
This is the Dutch rider, Stan Zeelenberg.
Yep, correct. And do we have his...
2 minutes, 16 seconds. That puts
here we have his teammate.
That puts him in 72nd position. Teammate riding hard from behind. I guess he is slightly faster. That would be Xavier van Geldorp. And his time is 2 minutes, 11 seconds. That is 44th position. So Xavier, fast man today.
We should have another Steiermark Austrian team heading in. Green, blue, green, black outfits. We know it by now. That's Kilian Robin. You should have Theo Kraxner behind him somewhere. But first he will have to make his way to the finish line. Heavy gears, pushing his way over the finish line. 2 minutes, 23 seconds. Theo Kraxner now also on his way. They come in twos, teams of twos, but they're missing one contestant to the relay that we will know tomorrow who that is, I guess.
Yeah, but if we just use both Alolos lists, so then we should see who it is. Norway coming up, that is Rasmus Kalland.
Correct. Where is he?
He is
Already in goal. 37th position, of course. Right now, top 45, 37th position to 11. He should be having another Norwegian rider coming as well. That is Felix Jakobsen.
The jerseys don't align, but anyway, that should be Felix Jakobsen Nygård.
Yeah. Found some new powers on the finishing stretch, making his way to 54th place so far. Now it's always interesting. Czech Republic, we know they have strong riders that they've been up there.
And Stefan Johanek.
Yeah.
And Jan Weissetschel. But Stefan first.
Yep, Stefan, Bike Puzzle Team U17A.
Yeah, the time is 2:22, and from behind is Jan Weissetschel. Jan's time is 2:07. That puts him in 14th position. A seriously fast time from Jan.
Yep, and we have another Danish team coming up. Danish rider, not a team, just one rider, but 2 and 2. Quite interesting. Jonathan Fries and Magnus Dollerup. Right now, Jonathan all the way to the finish line. And 52nd position for him. He will have his teammate perhaps slightly faster. We will see. They're starting with 30 seconds in between. That's Magnus Dollerup. And they're combining their times, of course, to have their position for the relays. Yeah, a bit faster. Magnus, 27th position for Magnus Dollerup, Denmark, when we're heading into our final papers. But still, how many riders? 50, 60, 70? It's quite a few. And they are trying to beat...
the final 107 riders.
They're trying to beat Alvis Pivors. That are extremely close to beating the 2-minute mark, 2:01.73, fastest time today. While we're watching Luis Sohela, Germany crossing at 2:20, position himself in the 114th position. I'm not missing anything. Just being quiet. But we having Wim Bucher. Yeah, Bucher. And if you are considering helping us out with pronunciations of your name, just feel free to come by tomorrow. We will correct ourselves. Vim also at about 217, position 98, top 100 so far. Italian, green, blue. No, green, white, red, of course. Coming in, that's Manuel Grosso Lavalle. Will be, oh, it's quick finish. At least we don't have any split times, but 86th position today. Split times will be available on the upcoming races, but this one is so short that it doesn't make any sense. Marco Sicuro will join his teammate at the finish line and position themselves a bit higher, I think. Yeah. No, sorry, we lost one rider. Of course, that was Karim Marwan Marhoumi. That's Swiss rider that I know is really fast. 19th position. He's been in the top of the Swiss races during the year, so that is somebody to keep an eye out on. Karim, the Swiss crew. So definitely. Also his teammate Noah Hochstrasser positions himself 25, place 25 right now for Noah, the Swiss crew. Both those riders to keep an eye on during the week, definitely in the men's 16 category.
Croatian rider coming up. Luka Rafael Kisicek. 2:15, 74th position, Luka Rafael Kisicek. And relative coming up, that should be Lyon. Excellent time, 2:08, 2 minutes 8 seconds from Lyon. That puts him in 21st position. Greek rider.
Yep. Antasios and Somanis coming in these turquoise, right? Turquoise jersey, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah. From Greece.
Yep. 2:20.
Yes, 2:20.
Next riders are from Romania, so that will mean they have blue jerseys. Yep. That is Lorenzo Stefan Catana.
And to my acknowledgement, now we have 98 riders left.
Correct.
98, good. So, and you're aiming for top 45 mainly, but you also want a really nice, good time and nice start to the week, a fun start, get some speed into the legs, feel the feel, and just enjoy it as well.
And on screen right now, that is Milan Barta, also from Romania. So the Romanian riders, Milan, 2 minutes 13 seconds, 64th position, and Lorenzo Stefan Catana, 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Home rider from Sweden, Kasper Fransson, on track och in picture right now. Kasper Fransson.
Ja, Skövde. Position place 58 for Kasper. We should have Wilhelm Pritz as well coming up there in the Second Swedish jersey, yeah.
Exceptional tight. The time for Kasper is 2:12 and he's 58th position, and the best time is 2:01.
Yeah, there's just how it is, and every year it's the same thing. Those seconds, tenths of seconds, are just the decisive thing here. So small mistakes matter. It's a good finish. That should be Oliver Jagos. It looks quite good speed-wise, Oliver Jagos, and he will move into 28th position. So at the moment, top 45.
Mateusz Kowalski is entering the arena. Mateusz Kowalski, Phoenix Racing Team. His teammate has 2:09 and Mateusz has 2:13. There was the riders from Phoenix Racing Team. Now to the Netherlands and NL race. First rider is Rens Karlsbeck. And this is Rens. Two minutes, 12 seconds for Rens. That puts him in 56th position. Teammate Løk Hovers. Løk på gång. Løk entering the arena. Now sprinting. Let's see. Oh. Løk Hovers didn't pedal all the way. 2:07. Excellent race from NL Race. Løk Hovers. Currently in 12th position. 2 minutes, 7 seconds. Great. Austrian riders coming up. That is Tobias Gröbel und Niklas Mitterbacher. This should be Tobias. Not aware of that jersey, so that was Niklas Mitterbacher. 2 minutes 22 seconds. Niklas Mitterbacher, no Tobias. No Tobias, and here comes Norway. Here comes Norway, that is Sigve Thorseth. Sigge, great time, 2:09, 31st position from Sigge.
Another Norwegian rider, Simon Thorseth, making his way to goal.
I think I have found Tobias. He has the technical.
Oh,
we have the rider running. Here you can see him.
Could be that we need to cheer Tobias on a little bit extra on his way to the finish line. It's a long week ahead, so don't worry about it. Just continue working. Good job.
Tobias Gröbel, excellent effort. Yeah,
from Austria.
great job from the audience applauding Tobias Gröbel, who has had some technical problems out on the course running. The time for running 4:27. That is great from Tobias Gröbel.
Yeah.
Actually, I
in
can't do that.
cycling shoes as well. Sam Oldham, a bit lighter gear in the finishing straight. From Great Britain, we have Zachary Hutchinson. Where is he?
Yeah, he's entering.
He's over there. He was in the green shadow. Perfectly matched the dress, the outfit, the jersey. Quite good old finish from him. Finishing top 137.
And here comes Denmark. Mathias Christensen Krog.
Yeah, that's a fast rider to my acknowledgement, but so we'll see how he performs today. Yeah.
Very fast. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Currently 38th position.
It's so small, 2:10. You know,
Yeah, but here comes his
38 or
teammate.
12th position. It's how it is.
Johan Marius Andersen, teammate
Yeah.
from Denmark, U17, team 3. No hesitation down the drop, just putting the hands together, sprinting, sitting down. Excellent, 2 minutes, 9 seconds. That is even faster than his teammate.
Yeah.
28th position.
Another German rider, right? Philipp Irsch. Irsch.
Yeah, Philipp Irsch, correct.
Yep. Nice turn. It was a nice line. That was a good. I don't think he lost too much, but 40th position for Philipp. It looks like he hit the front wheel in one of the routes, but
That's
managed to.
good fork.
Yeah, that's the one. That's why you have a fork. Teammate Max Müller or Lukas Müller? Max, we have Max Lukas Müller. Let's put all the names in there to make it certain.
That's Max Müller. 2 minutes and 19 seconds, 122nd position. Max Müller. Now it's time for Italia.
Pietro, I think this could be
Salvatore Rondazzo.
yeah. It looked quite fast to me.
Was 2 minutes 8 seconds, 25th position.
Yeah, a lot of power left after the Bravida Hill.
Pietro Salvatore Randazzo.
Yeah.
Here comes his teammate.
Little
Walter Valio.
Yeah, a little hiccup over there and taking the outside turn nicely. Speed. That was a nice entry to the finishing straight for Walter. I think he gained some time on that, right?
He did. 2 minutes 7 seconds. That is 14th position.
Yeah.
Excellent from Walter Valio.
Yeah, we took the white corner and then came into a good line into the finishing straight. So nice bike riding. You of course not at that technical course today, but you can affect your time doing the right choices, of course.
Of course, Swiss rider Joris Kübler, Team Green Lightning in the cap.
Joris Kübler, Team Green Lightning, Switzerland.
2 minutes 18 seconds.
And then we have a combination of the Netherlands, Belgium team Tulle Moeskops. Also looks like a nice fast finish from him, 27th position with Tulle. Should have his teammate Thiel coming there from Belgium.
Yeah, Thiel van Havrebeke.
Yeah. So look quite powerful Bit slower in the corner, it looked like, but
also some speed.
Yeah, but definitely good.
Til van Haverbekke, 12th position, 2 minutes, 6 seconds. Great ride from Til van Haverbekke, Belgium.
Threw his bike 2 meters in front of him in the sprint.
Yeah. Long arms.
Something like that. That was
arms
nice.
and legs.
But if it's two tenths of a second, you know, you gain 10 positions. So why not?
Time for Estonia. That will be Eger Tamelet.
Yeah.
Egert. Team Estonia 2. This is Egert. Sprinting, standing up. 2 minutes, 23 seconds.
Kristo Urust, his teammate from Estonia, blue-white jersey, pedaling his way through the corner. A bit faster than his teammate, should be at 8th position. So we're heading into the final 70.
That is correct. Now, Greek rider Test Velos, that is Alexandros Karadimitras. Alexandros, in picture in a few seconds. There he is, Alexandros, our Greek rider.
Yep. Finishing at that number, position 123. And we will have his teammate right over there. Eleftherios Vargas.
Not the same jersey though.
No, Slovakian for potentially, but I've.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Have you seen they have?
It should be easier if they had the same jersey.
It would be, but you can only wish.
That is not the fact.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's time for the Slovak national team, where William Balog is the first rider. And here we have him, ladies and gentlemen, William Balog. What is his time? 2 minutes, 7 seconds, and 98 hundredths of a second. William Balog, that puts him in 23rd position.
Yeah, I think he put some distance to his teammate Milan. Well, Milan also quite good power. Could also be a good time for the Slovak team. William 23rd, as you said. Milan also a nice broad corner push. Yeah, this will be quite good combined time, but not as fast as his teammate though. At the end, 70th position. But again, 212. There's details. Details.
Time for Romanian riders, so we're looking for a blue jersey, partly blue anyway. There is Johan Adrian Nechifor. Johan Adrian, the first of our Romanian rider. The time to beat, 2 minutes and 1 second, and Johan Adrian sets the time of 2 minutes and 32 seconds.
And Andrei Emil Marinescu should be faster than his teammate coming in the goal at that moment. 119th position, 217 for Andrei Emil. And then we have Slovenia coming up in a Bartolome Slovenian rider. Just eating that bar and finishing at least top 100 for NA. His teammate Kasper Kodic coming next, as we are expecting about 65 more riders into the finishing straight. There you
Kasper
have,
Kodric.
Kasper, yeah. 81st position for him today. Now we have two locally known, but they are local riders. They usually compete for Halby SOK. There's their home training ground. Alvin André first. That will pedal his way through the corner and push his way all the way to the finish line. André Alvin, 90th position for Alvin. We saw also have Isak Alsen. Jajamän. Isak Alsen, quite a little bit faster potentially than Alvin, but they're joining in team tomorrow. 27th for Isak, 27th position for Isak Alsen. Really nice, 2:08, very fast lap for Isak, and he could starting to follow all the riders that's coming up. We have 60 more riders, 62 to be exact.
Correct, but this is a seriously good time for Isak Alsen. That is the best I've seen him do. Very nice. Now it's time for the Polish riders. The first coming up is Antoni Goslawski. Antoni Goslawski from Poland. Wearing orange today. 2 minutes, 26 seconds, 174th position.
Maciej Rogalski, his teammate coming up, done a bit faster lap, I would assume 55th position for him today. Now we have some speed Dutch speed rebellions coming in. They have put down some fast times in their previous teams. Sven Chalin Gie, that's last time we recognized from earlier, doing well and
doing well.
Yeah. Definitely.
13th position, 2 minutes 6 seconds. Excellent work from Sven.
Runs in the family, I guess. Then Tin Nichov, teammate coming to finalize his work for today. Maybe not as fast as Sven on the lap, but still a really nice effort. 58th position for Tijan. And we're moving into what country again? Austria. That's quite a fast. Probably gained on the.
Yeah, that is Jonathan Geiger cycling Austria too. Jonathan Geiger.
Pushing all the way. Of course, quite high gear, a bit faster than the former Netherlands. 55th position for him. And also Sebastian Kaufmann, teammate from Austria, then in goal, 72nd position.
Next rider from Norway, that will be Linus Jonsrud, Team Norway U17-2. Next rider from Norway, Linus Jonsrud.
And Linus, I think, plays quite well in the national championship in Norway.
But he is late though.
Yeah, should be there, if that's him.
That could also be Linus Bollstad.
Yeah, and that's the reigning Men 15 champion in Norway, Linus Gregersen Bolstad. But, there's a technical problem there, so this should be right here. Really good effort, but that's 217 from Linus. But his teammate got the...
Linus Jonsrud, technical problems. Come on, audience.
rolling his way into the goal. But we also have a finish from Brent Schelfhout. Belgian rider positioned himself 58th position.
And it's, let's see, that will be Cedric van Bell. Cedric van Bell. 2 minutes 17 seconds. That puts him in 126th position. Cedric van Bell. Now it's time for the Czech national team B. So the Czech Republic coming up.
And that would be Andrei Plic. Share the name with another Andrei Zink. As a revival this year in the World Cup. Very well deserved.
Yeah.
Andrei Zink. But now Andrei Plic coming in for his final meters of today. Really pushing hard, right gear in on the bike. Of course, Samuel Mucha. Yeah, 36th place for him. Andrei Plic had 49th place just before him.
Now it's time for the Great Britain, Luke Trafford. A great speed from Luke. Luke Trafford. Oh, 2 minutes 5 seconds. That puts Luke in 7th position. That's a really, really good time. Great effort from Luke Trafford, the Great Britain. Now let's see what his teammate can do. That would be James Albon.
Yes, quite a lot of riders from Great Britain. Nice finish from Luke Trafford. Good start to the week for him. Now we have James, not as fast as his teammate, 2:14, though that's a good time anyways. Top 100, at least 95th position at the moment. Now I think the next day is a fast one, because I think he had potentially a gold medal last year in the Danish Nationals. But Thor Neuling, yeah, 14th is in the men's 15.
Yeah, but today it was very, very, very fast.
Yeah.
2:06. That puts him in 14th position. Thor Neuling.
You're correct. I don't think they've had their nationals yet in Denmark. I think they've...
Yeah, somehow they moved it.
Yeah, that usually UCI do not like it. But anyways, they did it.
Anyway, his teammate, Villads Nygård. Very fast. But what is the time? Villads Nygård, 2 minutes and 9 seconds. What a finish he had.
Yeah.
He saved some energy to the sprint.
A bit too much energy saved, perhaps, but...
Perhaps. There's a day tomorrow as well.
Yeah, and now we have somebody in front of our camera again, but, you know, it's pretty nice. Enjoying the weather. Weather now we have coming in. That's Colin Ries, Germany, right?
Colin Rice. 2 minutes 10 seconds. That puts him in 56th position. And Len Maringer. No Len so far. There he is on top of the Bravida Hill, now pushing on the trail towards the arena, turning left, now down the drop, and he enters the camera and the sprint. This is Len Maringer. Two minutes and 17 seconds for Len Maringer, which moves on to Italy. Filippo Micheli.
Beltrami team again. Those nice jerseys, yeah. And should have his teammates behind him, Samuel Santini, but finishing 148th. Now, I think we're coming up as well after Samuel Santini's finish. An interesting Swiss team members, Noé Groppi and then Albin Favre.
They've been fast before. That's with young stars, but first we have
finished
rider
Santini 114.
Yeah. 104.
Yeah.
Now we are watching closely. This is the Swiss young star, Noé Groppi.
But let's see where we have also the Albin. But good broad corner again. Hitting the route a little bit, don't get the speed with him. So 58 position, yeah, that's margin-wise.
2 minutes, 10 seconds. And here is Aubin.
Bit more power, perhaps a little bit better than Noé, but good cornering as well. It'll be interesting to follow this week as well. Yep.
Aubin Favre, 2 minutes, 4 seconds. That puts Aubin Favre in the 6th position.
Yeah, watch out for him.
Now we have Lars Peers.
Yeah, that's a name we know.
Yeah, he won the Youth Olympics this year.
He won it, and he's been.
This is potentially a very, very fast time, perhaps the fastest. What can Lars Peers do? Excellent.
No,
204.
204, fifth position. Yeah,
correct.
Nice, yeah, good start. But these guys is gonna battle it out during the week, I think. Both in men 15 category, so they are have their time ahead as well. Not as we old guys.
Ruben Goyens, Bene Bullets.
Yeah.
Is that beautiful bullets? Good bullets? Bene. I need to study Italian. Anyway.
Yeah.
Ruben Goyens.
Also. Nice.
2 minutes, 15 seconds. That puts him in 118th position. Now it's time for our Lithuanian riders, Lukas Skikas. And his time is 2:22. And his colleague, Jokobas Kuklinskas. Lukas has 2:22 and Jakubas, his time is 2:19, slightly faster, puts him in 159th position.
So another Estonian national team rider, Euko Järv, coming in. So quite a nice cornering, pushing his way, a powerful sprint from Uku to 17, which is a quite common time today. Puts him in 147th second position.
Järven. Now it's time for Magnus Nordmark.
Yeah. The moment, and we have top 5, Alvis Pivors, followed by Oliver Andersen, Julius Klose, Robin Myers, and Lars Piers. That's the top 5, the fastest today. 2:01 is the time to beat if you want to be even faster. But I think that was during rain and wind. Now it's a bit sunny again.
We are missing. But we are missing Magnus Nordmark.
Yeah, we are missing him.
Searching and watching in the cameras, but we can't find him.
No, we will have some more cameras on the course during the week so we can see what's going on. But today, during 2 minutes, it's going to be a bit too messy. I think that would be Slovakian jerseys, or is this the Greece red ones?
I would say it's the Greek rider.
Rodilos, that's in that case. Ioannis Faitos. Yes, it was, and his teammate Angelos also made a quite fast race, coming close to his teammate, finishing in 59th position, Angelos.
That's the Slovak rider, Jakub Sakensky. 4th position, 2:09. We have also riders having a technical, sitting on the bike but running in the flats. That it will be our Greek friend. Come on. Great effort. No, what is the Team Estonia? That was Magnus Nordmark that we were missing a long time ago. Magnus Nordmark. This should be Richard Mosden, Slovak rider. Yeah, correct. 178th position. Romanian rider, blue in color. That should be Jorge Alexandru Tita. Excellent finishing speed from Jorge. The time 2:17 puts him in 138th position.
And what do we have? Slovenia.
That's the Roland.
That's correct. Romanian Roland coming in to make a strong as possible finish, claiming 2 places ahead his teammate, 132nd position for Roland.
But here comes Slovak rider, Slovenian
yes,
rider, Max Majnik, Slovenian national team. And this is a fast time from the Slovenian rider, Max Majnik. Seriously fast, 2 minutes, 9 seconds. That puts him in 42nd position. Max Majnik from the Slovenian national team won. Now it's time for Lennart Dejak.
Yeah, potentially it was quite close. Lennart might be even second faster or something like that, I would say. But you never know. Yes, definitely so. Lennart Dejak, 2:04, which puts him in what position?
5th position.
Yeah, he looked like he had a little bit more power, more than a second. It was quite a good finish from the Slovenian rider, Lennart Dejak. Nice, top 5. And how important is it to get a good start to the week, do you think?
It is. This will determine some starting positions later on, so
Yeah.
it's very important to nail this time trial.
And if it doesn't go as planned, just forget about it and go to sleep. Wake up happy.
Makeup. As we say in Swedish, taggad.
Yeah, taggad. And Turkey, Eren Gaisim, 206 position for him. To be joined by Habib Pinar, taking the corner over there, final straight.
Habib.
Yep. 212 position. Now we have some Swedish competitors, 610, Nilsson Didriksson. Push. 99th position for 610, and then another 610, Axmoon, coming up. 610 is perhaps a common name in this age group in Sweden. I don't know. 610.
I want to write it as a 6 and a 10.
Yeah, 16. 610. S Racing coming in to
Double
finalize.
16.
Yeah. Number or placed as number 97. Both in the men's 15 category.
Great racing from Team Sixten.
Yeah. All right.
2:13. They're almost equally fast, separated by just by 1/10 of or 1200ths.
And now a bit of a we had a fast finisher.
The Polish rider.
Yep. Kasper from the Polish national team.
Montovic.
Yeah, 2:05 puts him in 11th place. So nice, which his teammate might beat. I said might beat. It did it. He beat his teammate with 0.4 of a second. So 11th place for Michel and 12th position for Kasper. Good teammates, and we're gonna have a good, nice starting position tomorrow.
Interesting. The two last teams finishing.
Yeah, and then here's another fast finisher, I think.
Tiemann, Hendricks.
Yeah. So quite close to the Polish riders, which were even faster, but not as fast. 55th position for him. Would that be Bas Hermann, or is that even so the Austrian?
No, that should be Bas.
Yeah, it should be. Not the same jersey, but whoa.
Speed.
Great push for the end for Bas Hermann. A bit of
2:11.
Yeah.
77th position. Now it's time for Austria.
Paul Freyos. Paul is reigning national champion in short track and cross-country Olympics in Austria, to my knowledge. That's a nice speed. I don't know if he's fast enough to make the top 10.
Almost.
13th position for Paul Freyos. And he is joined shortly by his teammate Ruben Friedl. Also making a nice time, probably, I would assume, but Paul Freyos, really nice, 2:05. Looking good for Ruben as well. Yeah. It's even faster.
2:04. That puts Ruben in 5th position.
Yeah.
Excellent ride from Cycling Austria 1.
Yeah.
5th position for Ruben Friedl. 5th position, and now, ladies and gentlemen, we have some fast Norwegians on the track.
Definitely
Starting
so.
with Martin Slotsen and Bringsfjord, and after him Alexander Rågstad.
Yeah.
But first, Martin.
Not perfect, but no.
The legs were a bit stumma, as we say in Swedish. Tired legs.
Should be.
But here comes Alexander Rågstad.
Doing well.
What can Alexander Rågstad show us today? The time to beat is Alvis Pivors, 2 minutes, 1 second. And what can Alexander Rågstad bring to the table? Excellent time, 2:08. Alexander is currently in 42nd position.
Yeah.
First the Belgian riders, then we have the Czech riders. There we find Wojtek Rada, don't we?
No, yeah, Belgian riders first, yeah?
Yep.
Kilian Wissels, Seppe Huybrechts. Where are they? They're up there. That should be Kilian Wissels. Boys 15. Usually, is he joined by Sepp already, or is it? Then we'll have. We'll see.
Alexander. No, förlåt. Kilian and Sepp.
Kilian and fast time from Sepp. Faster, but not fast enough for the top 45. But now we have Rada. That's
Wojtek Rada over there.
That's the cyclocross champion in Europe in each category. This could suit him pretty well. This track. Okay, cornering. Let's see, Rada. Yeah.
Great time, 2 minutes 6 seconds. That puts Wojtek Rada in 21st position. Wojtek Rada, 21st position.
Yeah.
Now it's Andrzej Bukowski, also competing for the Czech national team A. Andrzej Bukowski sprinting towards the finish line, all-out effort, and the time is 2 minutes 9 seconds. That puts Andrzej in 47th position.
All right, some Great Britain riders expected to join us. This would be Zach. Yeah.
Zach Buchan and Gus Lawson.
Yeah. Yeah, that's maybe Gus a bit.
Zach, 2 minutes 17 seconds, 158th position. Now let's see what Gus Lawson can do. Can he be faster than his teammate? Gus Lawson in picture right now. Sprinting, great speed, and the time will be great. 2 minutes and 4 seconds from Gus Lawson. That puts him in 8th position.
Yeah.
Great effort from Gus Lawson.
Really yeah. Now we have a Danish speed coming. Anton Nielsen Herman. Herman Anton Nielsen. Really fast, looks like it. Anyways, yeah, it's enough for 14th position for him. 2:05 for the Danish rider, which will be joined by another fast time, probably Johannes Bredstrup Hall, but he has to push it all the way to the finish line. And definitely
teammate in 14th position. Johannes Bredstrup Holm. Look at the time, 2 minutes 3 seconds. That puts him in 3rd position. This was a great effort from this Danish first team. Johannes Bredstrup Holm,
now we
3rd
have,
position.
Yeah, we have also Benjamin Huber as a rider from Germany as well. Yeah, good. Had a lot of speed coming with
This
into the
could
corner.
be the best time for today.
Yeah. Well, it's really pushed hard. Well, 8th position for him, 2:04. Let's see. Leopold Siegel should be behind him, but can't see him.
Benjamin Huber, 8th position.
Yeah, it's really.
Johannes Bredstrup Holm,
really
3rd position. These are some seriously good performances.
Now we're missing Leopold Siegel. If he's at starting line, it's something happened perhaps because
Yeah,
It's,
Leopold Siegel anticipating is late.
his runner up in U17 cross country Olympic in the nationals in Germany. So can't see him at the moment. That means we could have Roberto Pinna, Beltrame jersey coming. Yes.
Correct. Roberto Pinna.
Roberto Pinna. Also doing a great job with his lap. Also quite nice finish. But pushing. Oh yeah, here's Leopold Leider today for Leopold, but he's going to be joined by the Mattia Ancafora. Yeah, no chain left. We'll give Leopold a bit of extra applause. That was not the plan for him today, of course. As a fast rider, he will be there for the upcoming days, of course. Mattia, yeah.
Mattia Canfora, 2:08, 43rd position.
Yeah, that's top 45, and we have 2 more riders. So
just congratulations to that, Mattia Canfora.
Not saying anything before I see the final list, but that was just enough, would you say, in the sense?
Perfect.
We should have 2 fast Swiss riders, Ron Hirlemann, coming in here.
Und Linus Fleisch.
Yeah.
Fleisch.
Doing 2:16 for him, not enough to make the top 100, but nice effort, nice start to the racing week. And Linus Fleisch, last rider of the day, coming into the goal portal, the finish portal. Finishing Linus 2:07. That means position 31 for him, making the top 45 riders, which will be present at the starting line for the short track on Thursday.
Correct, and this concludes the race, so we can just start with this fastest time for today, and in this category is Alvis Pivors, the time 2:01.73.
Second place, Oliver Andersen, Team Sweden.
In third place, Johannes Bredstrup Holm.
Fourth place, Julius Klose, Riesenmüller, MTB Racing Germany.
In fifth place, Robin Myers.
Sixth place, Ruben Friedel from Austria.
Seventh place, Lennart Dejak.
Eighth place, Benjamin Huber.
Ninth place, Lars Peers.
10th place, Gus Lawson.
11th place, Sigge Lövgren.
And 12th place, Aubin Favre.
13th place, Riccardo Fasoli.
14th place, Luke Trafford.
15th place, Mikael Strusik.
16th place, Anton Nielsen Herman.
17th place, Kasper Sygmontovic.
18th place, Paul Fryers.
And I have to lose 19th place, Nick Urich.
And 20th place, Björnar Dale Flesho.
And the rest you can read online. But tomorrow there will be more racing here from these championships. It's time for Wednesday, and Wednesday means team relay.
And what does the time to look like? You have to confirm the starting order tonight. Of course, collecting all the times to be able to know what position you have, and from that we will also give new number bibs, right?
That is correct. So a collection of number bibs in the morning, 9 in the morning. Then the official training starts at 9. The team relay U15, under 15, starts 11. And then there will be some award ceremonies tomorrow. That will be fun.
Yeah.
And then
after the U17. Also, right?
Also.
No, we will have it for exactly. Sorry.
So after, anyway, 1 o'clock there will be the team relay under 17 finals, and also obviously the awards ceremonies. And after that, there will be collection.
There will be new bibs to
Yes.
collect
Yes.
for the short track races U15, U17. You will find this on the website, the race hub from UEC, so you know exactly what rules and regulation times that applies for you tomorrow.
So, thanks for watching from all of us and listening to us. And thanks for all the racers, organizers, and spectators. See you again tomorrow. Bye.